Alright, we are back in Skyrim, just like it is outside in the weather. It is snowing pretty good, so this is fitting. We are back with Uthgar, the Battle Mage. Heavy armor, magic robes over the top. We have pauldrons on the shoulders as mods. He's wearing a magical hood so he can have more magic. We last stream were in the middle of a night to remember. We had to first clean up the Temple of Dibella after losing a drinking game with Sam Gavin, and then find some goat, which ended up attacking us and breaking the quest, so we ended up paying the farmer for a new goat because now that goat is property of a giant. We're done with that goat. And then we found out that we wanted to get married and bought a wedding ring from Isolde, who we'd given a mammoth tusk to previously, and she wanted 2,000 gold for a replacement, and we said, forget that, so we went to Witchmist Grove and found out that we had a engagement with a witch, a hagraven, and she wanted to consummate the marriage, so we consummated her head off her body, and she's dead now, and we reclaimed the ring, gave it back to Isolde, and she said it was a shame we're not getting married to that hagraven. We would have made a great couple, which we all know is terrifying in its own right. And she told us to head over to Movensker, and that's where the ceremony was going to be, and that's where we are now. Excuse me, that's where we are now. So, we're going to head on into Movensker. We're going to tear the place apart. Welcome to all those who are going to view this on Twitch and on the YouTubes. I'll post a VOD of this on the YouTubes for my personal archives later. I like doing that and then kind of rewatching part of it just so I can kind of get a feel for how I sound on stream and how I can improve in different areas, because I am very much new to this. I mean, this is the first week of streaming I've ever done, so I know I'm past late to the game, and I'm not thinking I'm ever going to be anything huge. I'm just trying to find a different way to enjoy playing video games, and I think streaming is the way to go.
What was that?
What was that? It was me! Novice conjurers be darned. Done. Done. The beginning of our destruction magic upgrades have begun. Some potions that will be good for selling. We'll put that on. I think we now have 2 steel pauldrons on. Let me check. Nope, just 1. Okay. I need to go fix that. Dang it, I need a left. Okay, well at least I know I need a left now. We need to upgrade this. It's sad. It's what we have on, but it's sad. We should candlelight this. I need to see what I'm doing. Oh, spell some oak flesh. We already have oak flesh. Another banded left pauldron. We don't need. Look at all the empty wine and all the extra wine. Ooh, Jerem's heart. Guess what? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So smithing is now 65. We'll take the iron ore, we'll take the silver ore, we'll take the iron ingots. Smithing is good. It will get us things and equipment that is where we want to be. As you can see, my modded ring of transmutation is on my right hand. I can wear left-handed rings. They are called left-handed rings, so we can't go there. It's locked. The Skyrim dungeon loop. Literal loop. It's a big circle. I just want to be like, knock knock, let me in and I won't kill everyone. And they'll be like, no, you have to take the long way. And I'll be like, but I won't kill you then. And they're like, too bad, you have to kill us. And so I have to oblige, you understand. It's the polite thing to do. Uthgar is nothing but polite. Coin purse. Neat. Wine bottle. Ooh, a Jasper got added. That's a modded gem. We have many, many mods. I'm to the point now where I cannot put any more mods in. You're right, novice ice mage. I mean, that's ridiculous. I should probably have healed before coming for you, but you're dead now, so you're fine. As you see, modded magic very different from vanilla magic. It does the deed. And we are going to be the magey mage right now because it's fun. All these iron pauldrons. We're just not leveled up enough, that's all. We'll get there. Huh? Where? Okay. Oh, pyromancers. They're a little more scary. But we will deal with that one first. Be careful, me. So you see we used most of our magicka there, so what we're going to want to do is take this Nordic battle axe that we made yesterday. See, it's pretty. Oh, we won't need it for her, but we'll need it for the upcoming fight. Oh, dang. Adept Conjurer. We're getting a little more high-end enemies here. I might need to heal very quickly here. Very, very quickly. There's a Flame Atronach. Yeah. Healing's good. Don't move, I'm coming for you. You don't need that, do you? It's just your head. I'm on fire.
You're pathetic.
Those are the last words she ever said as she got a battle axe to her back. I mean, I can think of better things to say, like help, but, you know, she made her decisions. Just make sure we got the healing in there. Very good. So we survived. That is a good thing. Survival is key. We have a lot of exploration to do because we kind of went through and wiped everyone out. That's okay with me. They deserved it. You know. They attacked me first. Let's see if we have anything to unenchant. Not enchantment? Nope, nothing to not enchantment. Let's see here. I don't care about any books. Oh, holidays. I'll take holidays. Those are fun. Really nothing. Oh yeah, I do have a thing, so I need to... Uncommon taste, that'll come in handy later. Legend of Red Eagle. What is this Legend of Red Eagle nonsense? Oh, we're gonna find a sword. See that, people? We're gonna find a sword. This is interesting, the Alduin Akatesh dichotomy. That's a fun book. There's a revolt book. The Wisp Mother. We're actually gonna fight her later. Song of Return. Guide to Sage with Morrow. Well, we're not going to Morrowind because it doesn't exist, so... Wolf Queen, Volume 5. That's the one downside. Come on, Beyond Skyrim. Give us something. Tamriel Rebuild gives us stuff all the time. And that's the thing. They really don't give us stuff all the time. It's just... It seems that way because they release stuff. That's all you have to do. Release stuff every once in a while. Just throw us a bone. They're like, no, we don't want to do that. That would involve effort. I really shouldn't complain. They're mod makers. They're doing it on their own free time, and that's a gift they're giving us. So we should really... Oh crap! I forgot about this guy. That's a gift they're giving us, and we really should take that into consideration of everything they're doing. Mysteries of Talara Part 3, which is awesome. Excuse me, I had a niche there. Our destruction magic just increased to 30, and we killed the main bad guy down here, so... Staff of Avenging Wrath. Summons Avenging Wraith. Oh, it's Staff of Avenging Wraith. I'll learn to read one day. Summons an Avenging Wraith for 60 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of the opponent last killed. Neat. Totally never going to use it, but neat. And a worthless chest. I tell you, I hate chests that just have septums in it, especially when it's like 20. Here's your 20 septums. Now get out. Absolutely atrocious. Like I said, Dragger coins. Okay, we'll take that. We're moving right along. My mod list is set. Like, it's not changing. I added one more thing to it, two more things to it, and we'll see them as they go through. You really should not add mods. Oh, thank you. I think this is what we need. Finally. I think we have upgrades, people. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. So now, 2 steel pauldrons. As you can see, now they're sticking out. Knife is good. Actually, they look pretty good. The robes are showing over the armor. The pauldrons are showing over the robes, and that's good. Skyrim that mod tends not to do well. It tends to glitch around a lot. So the fact it's showing up, I look pretty. Book of the Daedra. Armor and Queries too. We'll take that. We'll take the Book of the Daedra. It's important to know. Armor and Queries 3. Gods and Worship. We should probably take that since we took the Daedra book. That makes sense. What's this? The Shivering Bestiary. Oh, yeah, that's Shivering Isles. The Ethereum Wars. They really want you to know about the Ethereum Wars because it's put in there by Dawnguard. The book didn't exist before Dawnguard, so you see, investigate the ruins of Ark-Thams. That's where a very important bow is. So we'll go there eventually. Wayrest the Jewel of the Bay. All those books will be put into our home. Ooh, I almost missed coins. And a satellite. Not the kind of satellite that you're into, though. Not the TV. Go up here, remember that wooden door that wouldn't open? Now we can. There we go. So now we have that available to us. We'll never come back in here again, but that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it's just nice to have things cleared. Don't need you, don't care about you. We'll take you to sell. Okay, looks like we've done everything. Oh, there's books down here. Guide to Skinkrad. Children's Annuid. Wolf Creek Volume 3. See, technically, that candle that's burning there should now burn the whole desk down, but Skyrim, that fire doesn't actually exist. I mean, it's fine. That'd be a stupid amount of expectations put on Bethesda. We're talking stupid amounts. My plan is to stream for a while, then I'm going to go get some lunch, and then I'm going to probably stream for a very long time. We will see. I forget what it... Oh yeah, we're headed towards Sam Guavine. Okay. Oh, Lessons of Vivek. Guy's a jerk. Staff of Fireballs is good. That's good. That's good. Good corpse. There's a potion. Pension of Ancestor Moth. No idea. We just picked one of those up. You see, this is a bunch of Morrowind books that a mod put in the game, which is awesome. They are lore books from olden times, other games. We like lore books. I've read most of them in-game, and the others I've read in other games, so it's not as if I haven't read them before. Okay. Dawnguard Left Pauldron, as you can see, it's not an item they actually can show. It glitched out. Which does happen from time to time. You're going to get items from mods that just aren't compatible. You're going to be like, why? It doesn't make any sense. Well, it's a modded an item. They do the best they can, and that is a terrible, terrible spot for your corpse. You are going to Anakin Skywalker that, so sorry. Here's the Master Chest, where you hope you get more than just coin. Steel Warhammer of Shocks. Terrible. Ooh, that's interesting. Elven Helmet of Acumen. Gain 4% more experience. That makes... Basically what that means is you get 4% more for all your skills. Like I have the Lord Stone, or the Lover Stone, so it's 15% more. This adds another 4%. So that's a really interesting modded thing. Our Septum, as you can see, it's weird, but there it is. And a Wilkin Stone. Ooh, completely restores magic. See, it's filled. We like those. Those are pretty. Those are useful. Useful lot they are. Tankard and I want to check the end table. Why is that so hard? End table. That has a tankard in it. Well, thank you for that. I'm glad we investigated. Aren't you? I know I am. Go ahead and use some illusion, because why not? I mean, that's what it boils down to. Illusion's not super important, but it was gonna be, but I changed my mind. I'm not gonna be stealthy, so I don't need silent casting or anything like that. However, it will be a mastered skill, so there's no reason not to use it while you're walking. I mean, as you see, it's just freebie leveled up here. Hang on, I'm gonna use it one more time and level up. Why? Because why not? Stamina's almost to 200, which is one of our goals, so that's good. Clearly, we want more destruction magic capability. Fire spells reduce fire resistance from the target by 20% for 5 seconds. And static field. Shock spells that would leave their target above 75% health deal enough damage to make up the difference. That's good against first started enemies, but we want to make that fire resistance less. Okay. Oh yeah. The reason we did that is now we have 3 more uses of illusion.
You're here.
Hey, is that Sam Goofing guy?
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely...
It was a big night. Thank you.
Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment. And you did just that. I haven't been so entertained in at least 100 years.
Isn't that nice? So this is all just a prank? Who are you?
Daedric Prince of Debauchery.
Debauchery!
I know. How could
It's not quite as bad as
you?
betreachery.
Well, how could I trust you until we've shared a few drinks? But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting bearer of my not quite holy staff than this waste of flesh.
Why'd you choose
Let's
me?
be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but you're going places. Maybe a little.
I really like this guy.
Your old Uncle Sanguine could help adjust your course a bit.
Thanks, I guess.
But I think it's time for you to go. No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
I mean, it's true. It is a Daedric artifact, so if Vigilant Astendar sees me, they're going to be very unhappy with me. However, I don't care because I find it hilarious. You just see we've been transported back to the Bannered Mare. Nobody's around. Weird. Go ahead and step outside, though. We're going to head towards Breezehome because we're going to put away the Sanguine Staff, and hopefully the game didn't freeze and it's just taking forever. Testing something. I need to find a guard, too. I need to check something very quickly. I don't really want to find a guard, do I? Yeah, see? It didn't work. This is what happens when you put a mod together that you shouldn't. You lose the guards. The guards are now ridiculous looking. We have to adjust that. I was afraid it might happen, but I wasn't sure it would, and I was kind of hoping it wouldn't, because I was like, man, I really want the guards to have an overhaul. What I might do is just put it at the bottom of the load order and just let it be. See, Battle Axe of Hatred. Oh, good. Put Sanguine's Rose right next to the Battle Axe of Hatred. See, Sanguine's Rose. It's actually a very nice looking staff. I don't like it what it does, but it's a nice looking staff. Permanently summons a random day Dremora. I'm not a huge fan of Dremora, so we're just going to put that there. Those are very powerful relics right there. We don't want to have people messing with those. End badly. So we're going to put 17 books here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's it. That's all the books that will go there. Don't worry though, because we have another bookshelf right here where we can put 22 books, but 11 on this shelf and 11 on the other. So here we go. Isn't it exciting? We're going to count to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Done. That bookshelf is permanently full. Let me go ahead and put New Beginning on there and AFT Read Me. There. It's on there. They're there. It's okay. Let's see here. Nothing. Okay. I was just checking to see if I could make some Fortify Health Potions since I used some. It is, after all, almost time to begin the alchemy.
Long life to you, Thane.
Yeah. The mods I used didn't work. In fact, they broke stuff, so lesson learned. Just so sad now. It's okay actually to save some iron. Can't do anything with you, so. We'll sleep for 5 hours because we're sad. We're looking down because
hey
we're not
there.
happy. Now all the guards are going to be floating heads, arms, and legs. Unless I fix it. Oh, the sadness. Look at that. It's just sadness.
You're someone who can get things done. I like, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good luck out there.
Alright. I'm gonna pause the stream really quick and see if I can't fix this guard overhaul. Because it's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. So we're gonna do this. Quit the main menu. Well, don't make me put all that crap in. Because I'm not gonna do it. Good. I just wanted load order anyway. As you see, lots of mods. If I put that below that. You see what the problem is? It's French. Okay. Yeah, we need to delete it. Huh. I'm dumb. I mean, that makes sense why it didn't work. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I did that. That's the mod I usually have, but you can see it's 300 megabytes, and that's absurd. I know the mod I'm looking for. If I put in guard overhaul. Isn't this exciting? Yeah, I bet this is it. See, I clicked on this and I didn't read it. Let's just go ahead and use this one. That was so stupid on my part. I apologize. That is stupid. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I did that. My friends will tell you they can believe I did that. I probably broke the game. Oh, okay. I was expecting the game to be broken. Yeah, see, this could get ugly now. We might have killed off the Youthgar playthrough with my stupidity. We'll find out, though. I mean, we're headed right for it, so... Won't that be exciting? We'll find out if this worked or not when I look at the guard and he's just not even there. And then the game just goes... Or if it even loads. Sometimes it doesn't even do that. It did, though. Okay. See? Okay.
Wait,
at least they're back to...
I know you.
I don't care. You back to have... At least they have a body now. Jeez Louise, I tell you what, I really screwed the pooch on that one. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes you're too smart for your own good, and sometimes you need to read descriptions. Who would have known the French version wouldn't work on an English version? Who'da thunk?
Dragon,
See, now they're
it is my honor to
now
stand
they're
before
better.
you.
Now we're talking. Now we're playing with fire, guys. See, now the armors are real sweet. Okay, I'm actually happy now. We're gonna go do some stuff. We're gonna go... I don't know what, but we're gonna do it. And it's gonna be amazing. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna head towards Falkreath. Folks, we're gonna be a Thane of... Because we're a Thane of Whiterun. So we're gonna head on down. We're going to Falkreath. Alright. Here we go. Oops. I don't have all my... There we go. La la la. In our travels, we might as well level up some illusion. Because why the heck not? Let me check something right quick here, folks. We're gonna go the long way because I wanna. We're gonna go this way, and there's a reason we're gonna go this way. We want to unlock a cave here.
I admit, the dragons
Oh, cool, I can sell some stuff.
but we can avoid them. Welcome to
Hey, sell me. No one cares about your homeland. Your homeland sucked. That's why you left. You're out of here. You know, I don't even care. You're out of here. Why do you only have 68 gold?
May your road
The
lead you
war.
to warm sand.
That, Khajiit, they'll never see you coming.
This is a reason to stay.
There we go. I learned 5 snake.
I hope. And welcome
Like I said, we want to get that to 60, so that's a cheap way to do it. And by cheap, I mean very expensive and very frustrating. Maybe it gave him money. Hey,
Then where's the ball?
guy was 68 gold.
Take a look.
Nothing. You have Dwarven Trident, you have Cork Ball Brute. Okay. You got some interesting stuff, but. Nothing super exciting. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna save that. You see the illusion popping on up. What's my carry weight right now? 160. Oh yeah, we're fine. 167 and 6,800 gold. Plenty of what we need. You never saw it coming. See? Archery is not important. Do. I'm detected because I haven't put any kind of perk points into sneak. Not yet. We've built sneak up a little bit though, so that's good because like I said, we want to get to 60. No more traps. We're going to go ahead and save because that's a dude. He's going to try and murder our faces. Why wouldn't he? Oh, he's a vigilant Stendar. He won't murder our face.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
We will take those fire salts though. Those are wonderful. Cool. See, if we would have had Sanguine's Rose on us, he would have been very unhappy. He would have been sad. Might have had to do some terrible things to him. How, tree? How? Why? And sometimes who? He's not dead yet. He wasn't dead. He needed that little extra oomph. He's dead now. See, my sneak is now up to 44. So 16 more levels of that and we're done. Hooray. I could cut through there. I could kill this giant. I actually really could kill this giant. But he might have a friend. And honestly, he ain't doing nothing. He's just sitting there in his loincloth being sad. I'd be sad if I was in a loincloth only in Skyrim. Looking outside watching it snow right now. Thinking to myself, man, I'm glad I'm inside. Not in a loincloth. Nobody needs that picture in their head. We're not going to give it to them. Okay. Moving right along, because that conversation was going to get awkward. See if we can't find any alchemy experience with an urn root. You never know, things can happen. Kaboom! Kaboom. I just bought Bravely Default. I'm kind of curious to play that a little today. I've heard interesting things and really good things about it. It's a 3DS game from back when. I actually really like my 3DS. I think it's one of the best video game systems Nintendo ever made. And they really... I mean, they outdid themselves with the Switch. The Switch is wonderful. I mean, I could play Skyrim on the go if I want to. I can play Zelda and Final Fantasy 12 and 7 and 8 and 9. That's just awesome. And I love Nintendo for doing that and making that possible. It's just... Oh, a bristleback boar from Solstheim, a modded-in creature. I really wish they'd release Final Fantasies 1 through 6, but I think Square Enix tries to denounce Final Fantasies 1 through 6, it seems like. And I don't know why. Final Fantasy 1 is a game I'm considering streaming because I absolutely adore it, but I have to figure out how to do it. Because I don't use emulators. And I'd love to figure out how to stream that because I think it would be a lot of fun. At least just to show my friends because I include them in the game and make them the characters. That's something I like about the old Final Fantasies. You could create the character names because it was text-based, so you didn't have to worry about voice actors saying the names. Greymore. I'm just sneaking my way back through Skyrim. Do 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 do. Just sitting here, wandering around. Thought of the next artifact we're gonna get. Because that's part of our character, we want to get artifacts. We're not interested in so much helping people. We've been shown what happens when we help people. People betrayed us and left us for dead and took all our stuff. That really sucks. So we're interested in gathering sources of power, artifacts. And if people happen to get in the way, well, you know, that happens. Because we are learning very quickly. Looking out for numero uno in this is the way to go. We are numero uno fans. Look, alchemy experience, an earn root. See? Upgrades to 26. Upgrades, people. We're getting closer to that 30. We want to get to 30. Doing that helps raise our destruction. We obviously want that. If I find a spell, because they are in here now, thanks to mod restoration that does damage, look out, because I will play a paladin. It won't be a happy paladin, but it'll be a paladin. quick save that encounter. Because you see, this spell barely takes any magic at a cast, and I have a lot of magic at the moment. It helps when you have a mod that gives you 10 health per level, so you're not wasting that per level. I don't know if that was a delayed him or if I got another one coming, but we'll find out. We will find out. Because not too many things are scary right now. We're going to get to the point where some of the mages get very high levels and they start becoming very scary. Like to the point where, oh no, we're not going to survive this encounter. But we're not there yet. A lot of the stuff is still very much takeable. If that happens, we might contemplate getting a new follower. Took down that wolf from long range. I told you we'd use archery a little bit for long range, but right now we're using destruction magic because we are a battle mage. This is one of the things we do, is use fireball and variations of that to accomplish our goals. Uthgar is a selfish battle mage. He probably is going to join the Imperial Legion, but he might think Skyrim belongs to the Nords. He might be sick of the Imperial Legion. He might be tired of him being in his homeland. It might fit his character a little bit more. We'll see. It's one of the interesting things about streaming. It makes me think of doing things that I don't usually do and have to live with those consequences. That could be fun. We know what the Thalmor want. The Thalmor want the war never to end, so damn dirty high elves. Can't trust them as far as you can shoot them with a fireball. I'd like to kill that elk wherever it is. I hear him, but I don't see him. That makes me sad. So we continue on with life. That was not the cave we wanted, by the way. It's just a cave. Since we discovered it, we're gonna save it. It's okay.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking honey brew mead?
You guys are drunk.
Honey brew mead with a winch on each arm?
I'd rather have two
He's gonna come
Hey,
talk to
friend.
me.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
It is nice out.
But you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. You've never had a taste
Honey brew
of
mead?
sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters. But enough talk.
I've put a few of those on their
Won't you
hindquarters,
share a
but
drink
not
with
because
me
of
and my
drunkenness.
companions?
I'd love to.
Nothing like fight. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find
He gave me a free honey brew mead, which is cool. We'll take that. We like getting stuff. He gets to live because he gave me stuff. Giving me stuff is a good way to keep yourself alive in terms of this game. I'm telling you, it's really hard to play a character like this because he's just not me. Some of the parts are the worst part of me, I guess, but not like that. I don't even drink. I'm like the taste. It always drives my friends nuts. How do you not like the taste? Well, simple. It's bad and you should feel bad. Bloated Man's Grotto? That's exactly what I wanted to find. Like it really is, that's what I wanted to mark, so. That mission is accomplished. We're just moving right along now. Like I said, we're heading to Falkreath. We're just taking the long scenic route because Skyrim is pretty and we can do that. Though I've noticed on the stream that the stream does not do the game justice. It kind of is a lower quality to fit onto YouTube's. So I am sorry about that. Tiger should really run. Yeah, you should run in the right direction. I mean, he tried. You saw. He just was not successful. And obviously we like the... Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that poor deer. I can't lift you. Sorry, you're stuck. I'll take your 2 septums though. I took your 2 cents. We're gonna just walk away from that. That was a deer's butt. Yeah, it was awkward. He had a bad time. He had a rough night, and that's just how you end up. Getting a lot of alchemy ingredients doing this too. I mean, like I said, we are going to be doing a bunch of alchemy very soon. Like it's coming. Mostly because I need to make more health potions, but I'm waiting for a specific couple of things before I really get into alchemy because I just am. We have all the ingredients though. We are preparing ourselves. That's how Morrowind is. You prepare yourself for alchemy. You don't actually ever do alchemy. Because alchemy can destroy the game. It's absolutely broken. It's ridiculous. Let's see here. Rorikstead's that ways. We don't want no Rorikstead. Oh, there's a saber-tooth tiger. We got a murder. Hey. Hey. Ow. You jerk. Done. Took his eye. Riften's that way. Markarth and Solitude are that way. Where's Falkreath? Whiterun and Winterhold, Rorikstead. See how there's no Falkreath? They don't even care about Falkreath in this game. I'm telling you, it's a worthless place to go. But we're going. Dang it. Let's see here. We're not gonna wait. Waiting's for chumps. Map. Ah, see, we don't want to go. We don't want to go straight because we're gonna end up at Markarth anyway. We want to go south. South is the direction we are headed. As Treebeard said, I always liked going south. It always felt like going downhill. Downwind would be terrible. Nobody wants to travel downwind. Oof. But downhill is the complete opposite of what I'm doing right now. I'm going uphill. Treebeard, you lied to me. This is why you lost all the she-ents, all the women ents. Don't know where they are. They misplaced them because they all died. That's what's implied in the old Silmarillion. She-ents are dead. They got enslaved and didn't come back. It's a very, very, very sad story. Don't look into it.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude. I like your
Why are
robes.
we even going
Are
to
you
a
a
wedding
sorcerer?
at this
From the
far-flung
college?
end of the Empire anyway?
See?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected...
These
merchant
people
of the
are,
East Empire Company.
as you can see, very well off. They have amber and topaz and zircon and a circlet
Amber?
and a circle. Why do you have two
Hopefully these
circlets?
gifts will put
You are the definition of insanity. Cyrodiilic brandy. Dude, look at this stuff.
us in her good group.
We're gonna see if I can. I'm gonna
This is
I'm gonna
secure that
pickpocket
import
you
deal
because
and lead the way
you
to
need to
an
be
early-
pickpocketed. 73.
The Emperor.
I took it. It's mine now. Didn't upgrade my pickpocket skill any, but I took it. You saw it. It was devastating. That person's gonna reach in his pocket and realize one of his jewels is gone. Stuck up nobles who think they're better than Uthgar. Uthgar showed them. Took one of their jewels. Heading towards the cave. We kind of accomplished our mission for the stream already, so we're heading towards Falkreath, and I want to do that just because. Oh man, it's on the other side of this stupid nonsense. I'm not going over there. It takes way too much effort, folks. Way too much effort. If I can get Volkir's dagger, that's a thing. Maybe we'll do that. We'll get Volkir's dagger and have a bit of fun with that. Why not? Let's do it. We're gonna go get Volkir's dagger, everyone. That'll accomplish something. Plus, I like the model they use on it. Up. 9 strikes of iron ore. Drink a Coke. You can have Pepsis or Dr. Peppers or whatever you want, but I'm a Coke guy. I like Dr. Pepper, actually. I really like Dr. Pepper. I might go to Little Caesars later and get a pizza and a Dr. Pepper 2-liter to enjoy my couple days of freedom. Yes, you did.
Really got myself. Hello? You!
Hello?
Over here, please. I need help. Please.
You do?
I'm not sure I'll make it on my own. Thank Kinnereth.
Hey, Valdir, what do you got?
I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here. Name's Valdir.
Who are you?
I hunt out of Falkreath. We tracked a bear to this den. Good coin for those pelts. We had the big sow
That is
cornered
true.
when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside. I never even thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or two.
Oh, they're
of
real.
blood. Truth is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
You seem okay.
Thank you.
I might know a
Please
spell that
hurry.
works. We don't want to use a potion because those are for me. But healing hands.
Better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just.
You don't
walk
have a lot
away,
of health
not
if
with my
that's the
friend's
case.
Bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Look, I'm gonna do it
You'd really risk
because
your
you
life for a
suck.
stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank you, my friend. I'll wait here.
Yeah, don't talk, dude. You're nonsense. I'm gonna go screw up some bears and some spriggans and get some treasure, and that'll be good. Clear out this den. Well, here's Ari. She's no longer with us. I'll eat the grilled leeks and take the rest of your stuff. You're dead now. I'm sorry to disappoint you. This bear ceased to exist. Tragic, really. Tragic. This is where hanging moss comes from. Hunter's Soul Gem, we'll take that. An Adept Chest. No first try. Probably not even a second try or third try. Adept Chests are a little beyond my skill. But we did level it up to level 16. Lockpicks and septums. I mean, the lockpicks are useful because they make up for stuff. But my goodness, just septums for that? Come on. It's just disappointing and frustrating as all to find a chest and then get just 39 septums after you unlock it. Especially to unlock it. I mean, come on, people. Up for Spriggan. First Spriggan taken care of. Go ahead and save, or go ahead and heal, and then save. We will be saving after each kill because you never know, these Spriggans could upgrade and be very, very sad for me. First things first though, iron ore. And you know what that means. Bottoms up. I want to check everywhere because they hide stuff in this area. Sneaky sneakies. Sneak thieves. They wanted to come in here for a reason. It was for stuff. They're hunting this bear right. They were hunting the earlier bear, but next Spriggan. Done. See, Spriggans aren't so scary now. Because I'm not level 1. Spriggans at level 1 are scary. Level 23, a little less scary. A little more options for me. Let's see if we can't. I know you're here. She should be right in here. There she is, Spriggan Matron. See, that's terrifying. Now we're in high-end level enemies. We need to murder her face very quickly before she does terrible things to me. We took care of her, though. Okay, she's dead now. That takes care of this dungeon. Okay. And we upgraded restoration. And you come over here. Gold ore. That's what we want. You can drink it if you want it. Don't drink the ore, though. That would be gross. Cool. I do have to say, I enjoy yapping while I play video games, so it makes sense for me to have started recording. Resist fire? I mean, cool and all, I don't need it, but an elven short spear. That's pretty. I like these new weapons. Imperial bow of draining. See, that's a good amount. See, there's the difference. That's a good amount of septums, not like 30. Plus, it gave me another staff, which is cool. I really need to get calm as a spell in case I trigger someone. So, note to self: get calm. Should be an orcish gyve, okay, and a hide shield. The guy didn't make it, but I took his orcish gear, which is absolute crap in Skyrim. Which makes no sense. If you play Daggerfall, orcish is like the second highest tiered gear in the entire game. It's insane. It's higher than Mithril and Adamantium, and I think Ebony's higher than it, and Daedric, and that's it. So it might be third, but still second or third in the game for orcish. Like, it used to be really exciting. You found orcish, and you're like, wow, it's green. Not only that, but it's powerful. And it was too. It hit like a truck and protected you really well. So we're done with this cave. We did what we set to accomplish there, which is good. We got our situation improved. Cleared out a dungeon. We like that. We like clearing out things. We cleared out Morvensker and this little cave area. Found us some nice little treasures and some monies. Got us some gold ore and iron ore. That's good. We like ores.
It's done then. Justice. If
It
you
is
can call
done.
it that.
That's right.
Look, I
We
want
call
you
it
to have
justice.
I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together.
I got
Always said it brought
Baldur's
her
Lucky daggers, so
You
that's
should be the one to carry
awesome.
it.
It's one
I'll
of the
give
best
them a
daggers
proper
we
burial,
can find.
then
We
head
like
back.
that.
Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be
That's where we're
welcome
headed.
at my door.
Good. We're headed to Falkreath, so we might take you up on that offer. However, we're going to quick save that and continue on. Oh yeah. Fox. Fox is
Take
dead.
this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good.
Dude.
Don't lose it.
Dude.
No time to talk.
Um.
Snitch or double cross me and I'll kill you.
Like that? You're dead. You wasted my time. I'm eating your baked potatoes. They're delicious. Where'd that fox go? Really peeved me off there, dude. Some guy's gonna be chasing after you. It does not make me happy. Don't have time for your nonsense. Barely have time for my nonsense.
Did you see someone run past just now? Great.
Yeah, he went that way.
Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Should be better at not being stolen from. 69 minutes.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Cool. I mean, I don't care, but whatever. I'll take the archery increase. I knew it was there.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
I mean, she does raise an interesting point, but she's a terrible human being for poaching. That makes her a criminal. We're gonna go ahead and wait for her to lay down.
I've been hunting and fishing in these
Go
parts
to
for years.
sleep. Quick save. Go to sleep. It's okay. Shh, 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 shh. We'll quick save you.
I guess I can look the other way.
That's why we saved it. I was just gonna steal everything. Just be like, screw it. But I got a little. I got a little greedy there. There, I pickpocketed her to heck and back. Now we're gonna make some big time upgrades, getting near 70. We're not gonna quite get there, I don't think, not even close, but we'll get to near 70. Well, I don't know. We're not gonna get anywhere near there. We'll get to 69. Yeah. So we're nearing 70. A cooking spit. Can I make anything even? I can't even make anything. It's pathetic. There's a place.
Never should have come here.
No? Why not? You're dead.
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Huh. Just a scratch and she's gone. She's gone now. She did not make it. I can start taking everything because we're going to get to Falkreath here fairly quickly. A garnet, and an amethyst. Apparently I got an obsidian as well from the pooch, which is good. 41 septums, another disappointing chest. I'm telling you, I'm just... ugh. Iron spear, okay. She's down there. We'll come back for her. A tomato. Who says tomato? It's just weird. I'll probably sleep in here. I ate the apples. Just for giggles. Oh. YouTube comments. Ooh, dwarven helmet. Imagine if I headbutted someone with that. You think they'd feel it, right? So that was a good chest. That had more YouTube comments. That had good potential there. We're pleased with that. Lockpicking is now 17. Lavender. We like lavender. Lavender's a good alchemy ingredient. 10 hours of sleep should be acceptable. 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 vacant beehive. That's different. I don't remember ever seeing a vacant beehive. The bees have scattered. They're no mas. They've abandoned their hive. Tragic, really. So, another little dungeon cleared. We like that. We like clearing things. Clearing things is good. It'll respawn in 7 days or a month or whatever it is. It always does. But it's nice to have it say cleared on the map. Oh, look, guys. Alchemy experience. We like the alchemy. Ooh, more alchemy experience. And an alchemy level up to 27.
Fancy
We're getting
rolls.
there.
You a wizard or something?
Another alchemy level, 28. What are you all like paranoid for? Alchemist journal. We're not gonna touch the
Need
human
something?
heart yet. He's a hunter. No, I pretty much did what I wanted to there. That's top-notch stuff. We're gonna go ahead and save it, but top-notch stuff. Learn roots are supposed to affect all the wildlife, all the plant life in the area. Like it's supposed to have adverse effects towards the other plants. So I don't know how much they actually explore that in Skyrim. Crimson Nern Root's interesting. The underground stuff. Pain in the butt to find though. Not a recommended quest. Best left undone. Most definitely will not be doing that. Most likely. 47% not gonna do it. I don't really go into Blackreach that much. Like I tend to avoid it completely in every run I ever do. I don't like Falmer. They tend to peeve me off to no end. What do I want to be peeved for? Also, it's nice to have discovered this windmill. This sawmill, I should say, not windmill. There's no wind. It's a Skyrim. Wind does not exist. You ever notice that there's no wind ever? It's one of the weather effects I don't think they ever figured out how to do. Iron ore, 9 hits. Drink it if you got it. This is an important fast travel spot. This is where I get a lot of lumber from Hurt. She's a vampire, and her brother's gonna die. And then she might die, so I might want to actually head towards that stone. I forget which stone that is, but I want to head towards it. As well as that fort there. That will become an important locale later. First things first, iron ore. You know what to do. Drink it if you got it. 9 hits. Don't drink alcohol like that, though. That's bad. I never want you to drink the alcohols. I don't recommend it. I won't stop you if you're old enough and are able legally to do it, but I don't ever recommend drinking. It's just not worth it. What stone is this? The lady stone. Oh, okay. It's not a terrible stone. See, we're gonna head here now. Unassuming place, but important. We want to be here. We want to get here. We're gonna do it. There we go. Go ahead and quick save. Throw it down. This place does not exist in the vanilla game. It is strange. I really like they put it here, though. It's a good place to put a little town, little Vivek. The music changes. You can tell there's something special about that area. We'll be visiting that area at some point. Alchemy experience. So we want to unlock all these little areas here because they become useful spots later. Like they're good places for good people. How did I go where I didn't aim? It doesn't matter, he's dead. Okay. Somewhere there's a wolf. He doesn't like me. I don't like him, so we're gonna move on. I'm not gonna sit here and try and find a wolf all day. Quick save this. We've discovered several locations, cleared out a couple places. See, found all these areas. Very good. Cleared out Moss Mother Cavern and Banner Mist Tower, so we got 2 places cleared. That'll come into play later. We found the Lady Stone, which is always a good thing. So now we found those 2 stones. We found Little Vivek, Bloated, or the Ilinadov Deep. Bloated Man's Grotto will be important soon. We're gonna go ahead and cross this bay. This would be a terrible idea if slaughterfish weren't realistic animal modded and passive, because slaughterfish would be nibbling at my ankles right now. They are little demon fish. And Daggerfall, they're big demon fish. They're like eels. And they take up a ton of the screen, and oh, they're awful. They're scary. In this game, not so much. Oblivion, they weren't so scary either. Morrowind, they were more of a pest. Also, much smaller. Like they've made Morrowinds where they made slaughterfish. They decided to make them like the size of a bass. Or they're kind of like a real life northern pike if I think about it. Like they're that big of a jerk. Northern pike are jerks. I say that because I've been bitten by one, and it hurt me. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It hurt. This is usually a... I could have swore there was iron ore here. I remember playing with some Mihel. I think I'm saying his name right. Mihal monster mods, and it made
I've been hunting and fishing in these
this road very frightening because you had minotaurs and all kinds of nasties, and they made it basically so it was just overpowered creatures. It's nice to have the creatures in the game because they're canon creatures. I mean, centaurs, minotaurs, and all kinds of imps and whatever, but they made it to the point where, oh my goodness.
I'm useless. The whole world is useless.
You okay, dude? We're gonna quick save this. We're gonna level up. Mostly because I want to go over 200 stamina. We're gonna make sure this guy's doing okay, because he seems like he's an idiot. I mean, it looks like he's about to do some bad things, so. See, if you want to be a bard, you can be a bard in this game. I don't. So that becomes overpowered. It's beneficial. You gain 2% of your magical stamina. Experiment. See, we want these two. And they're 2 things away. So really the next 3 perk points should probably go towards
Hello
alchemy.
there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing. I used to think so too.
Quite a staff.
See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about it much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard too, because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said. Okay, okay.
Give that
I'll
to
stop
me.
being to it. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now. Somebody help!
We'll quick save that. Sorry, I grabbed a quick snack. Okay. Whatever. Never played a staff wielding wizard or anything, so it don't excite me that much. This is a vampire lair. Go in here, bad things happen. Nothing great there. Can't remember if there's an enemy up here or not. I don't think there is. Oh, there's a chest. Steel short sword, lockpick, and a whole septum. Well, ain't that depressing? I'm telling you. Let's not go in there because I want to live. This whole place is very glitchy and can slow down, so trying to get through it. Falkreath Watchtower. I feel like a Spriggan is waiting for me. No, it's just a necromancer. Okay. See, necromage. She nailed me with an ice spell, though. That really hurt. She tried to kill me. She came pretty close. Ooh, an elven dagger. We like the elven dagger. Grand Soul Gem. YouTube comments. Necromancer thing. Okay. Well, she was worth it. She had the lockpick. That's cool. We like lockpicks. Liminal bridges. That'll give us conjuration. Did you see all 11? And just like that, we're back to normal. I hate chests that give you money, especially 2 septums. That's what that gave me. What a waste of time. Why even make that chest? Those were worth it. That was 5 health potions right there. The 5 wheat and the whatever blue mountain flowers. Those are 5 health potions. So let's do flames on him because it'll be funny. See? Oh, look at all that ice just sticking in me. There are mods that would make that constantly bleeding damage, and I would probably die. Almost guaranteed I'd die. That was a very powerful mage. She had very powerful spells, and she really did a lot of damage on me. That jerk. How dare she try and survive my attack. It's rude, I tell you. But it's another dungeon cleared. That's why we want to really head towards Falkreath. There's several dungeons we can clear out that are just tiny little things, but they count as dungeons. And as a Nord, we like to clear out dungeons no matter how big or small. Like Roadside Ruins. It's a small dungeon, but it is clearable because there's a Spriggan. There's a Spriggan. There's a dead Spriggan. I live. And I take your Spriggan sap. Yeah. This is an area with a thing. And a book. That's what I wanted. Enchantment to 42. Oh, an elven helmet. We like that. See, this was a good chest. Good chest. Puny gold, but good chest. Okay. Is that so hard, Skyrim? Just give us a piece of gear. Could even be like hide armor. Whatever. Just give us something. It's not fun to find a chest with 2 septums in it. It's depressing. Hello, new viewer. Sorry if you joined a little bit ago. I was in the middle of clearing things. Playing as Uthgar the Battle Mage. He likes his destruction, his restoration, his illusion. He likes using 2-handed weapons right now. It'll probably switch to 1-handed when I use Maria's bacon to get her sword. Heading towards Falkreath right now. Playing a heavily modded version that you can play on the Xbox, because really a heavily modded version would be on the PC. But we're not doing that, we're playing on an Xbox, so I'm too lazy to do all the stuff required for the PC. Lots and lots of plugins. On the road to Falkreath. Here's what the character looks like. He's got a little beard there. He's wearing a mage hood to give him the extra magicka. He has modded on pauldrons, so there's two steel pauldrons, steel plate armor, dwarven boots, and I believe steel gauntlets. So his armor isn't the best yet. We're gonna get there though. We are nearing the time where armor becomes much more interesting. We start hitting ebony and various other options. But we gotta get our smithing up. Our smithing's at 69, it's near 70. And then we'll have the ability to make ourselves some high-end armor and weaponry.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well.
No, seen some wolves, but no dogs.
Blacksmith is offering a reward for a dog he saw on the road. I was hoping you had seen it. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
I had a issue with... I had tried to make a guard armor thing in my game, and it did not work, so we went with this guard armor. The reason it didn't work was because I downloaded the French version, and it totally turned all of this into nothing, so he was just a floating head, which is frightening. But I like this guard armor. It's fine. It's not the one I usually played with, but the one I usually played with was 300 megabytes, and that's a lot of room for just guard armor. So this one works. I can live with this and still have certain aspects of the gameplay that I'd like to have modded, which is good. That's what we want.
Did you see a
Talked a
hound
lot
on
here.
the road? Fine, strong creature that's been wandering near town.
The guard
I
mentioned
asked the
dog.
gate guards to look for him. I can't afford to chase him down, but could use a fierce, loyal beast to keep me company. If you are willing to retrieve him for me, I'd give you some fresh meat to attract him out on the road.
I could be convinced to catch him.
Smart demands something up front. Some gold now and some when I have my dog. Here's the meat.
I am a selfish person. I don't. Uthgar's a selfish person, I should say. He does not care about people. He was left for dead just off an island off Solstheim and abandoned by all those he cared about, so now he's bitter at best, at worst. Not interested in what anyone has to say. We don't want to sell those items because we can break them down into iron ingots and things. Orcish ingot and stuff like that, so, or column ingot, or whatever it's called, steel ingots there. Mace we can sell. We just picked up Valdir's Lucky Dagger. I like the new design. I think this is a pretty dagger, so. If I was ever playing a dual-wielding dagger player, this would definitely be on my list of daggers to use. As you can see, it's only got 5 damage, but 25% chance of a critical hit. So yes, you upgrade this dagger and get it higher up damage-wise, and then get the critical, and it's a pretty good dagger. Dwarven helmet. You ever want to headbutt somebody, that's the way to do it. My goodness. It's a blade right down the middle of your face. Elven helmet. We're going to hold on to that one just so we can break down the enchantment. Sell all this stuff because that's why I picked it up. Go ahead and pick up all this.
me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
It's okay, we fell below the 5,000 gold threshold, but that's okay. We're gonna have to go clear out a dungeon for the Jarl here shortly, so. Like I said, the key is to get smithing leveled up right now. And there's 70, so that's a big deal. In fact, I know I said the next 3 we're going to be putting into that, but as you can see, we can now create ebony and storeroom items, and we have storerooms, so yeah, we want that. Then you have Daedric and Dragonbone, so it's pretty much, we can create the high-end gear now. It's, you know, it's on now.
Only a hearty blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Did that change your options? Not there. Elven bow's pretty fun. Iron arrows. It's only 100 gold. We can find 100 gold laying around.
But still
Alright.
worth every second.
Now we're in some interesting gameplay situations. See, these guards don't care I have a 1 gold bounty in Whiterun. Whiterun guards look at me and go, I know you. And I go, I'm the Thane, you doofus Magoo. 1 gold. Jeez. It won't go away either. I can't get rid of it yet. Pure bow draining. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Sigurd.
You are the
Good to
steward.
see you.
I got the letter. I'm Uthgar the Brave.
Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they
That
were
was
giving
stupid.
me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it. Good.
Okay. Screw bandits.
Until later then.
Screw this guy. Screw this guy and screw her. Just screw all of them.
For Falkreath and I, this is just one more war in a long line.
So we have a bandit cave to go clear out randomly to become Thane of, or to be able to buy a house in Falkreath, and by buy I mean build. Can't be Thane yet, we gotta help out people. Silly helping people. It's ridiculous. I think Uthgar and this Jarl would get along really well. They're self-interested pricks. As you can see, Falkreath is kind of a buggy, glitchy mess, so we need to kind of be on our way here. It's having problems with the assets. It's like, this is too much. Here's the massive graveyard that Falkreath is supposed to have. It does not, so that's awkward.
The god Arche was once like us, bound to winding mortality. But he willingly gave up this existence that we might better understand the vagaries of life and death. It is through the ebb and
Now you're probably wondering why I picked up those potatoes, but I'll show you in a moment.
find renewal, and in the end, peace. May the spirit of Lavinia and all those who have left
A sad time. Honest
That potato's a
pay for
sell.
honest work.
There's one person helped in Falkreath that I don't have to worry about now. So
Our
who
daughter.
died?
Our little girl.
Oh my.
She hadn't seen her 10th winter.
Who did it?
Came through as a laborer. Seemed like a decent man. He's stewing in the pit while we figure out what to do with him. If you've got the stomach to look at him. What could drive a man to do something like this? She was.
How'd she die?
He ripped her apart, like a saber cat tears a deer. We barely found enough of her to bury. The
Yes, why does this place have such a large cemetery?
longer than the town. I'm no scholar, but I know that a lot of battles have been fought here over the course of history. After each battle, more dead were buried, and the graveyard got bigger. I heard it's now the biggest graveyard in Skyrim. Yes,
This place always
I couldn't
gloomy?
tell you why. My wife and I think there's some dark magic at work. Or perhaps Arkay's influence is strong here, and he likes to
May
keep
we
it this
one
way.
day rejoin them.
I just don't understand what kind
Ghost
of man
is
does that.
responsible for the cemetery here in Falk. I'll teach you some of what I know, but be careful.
See, I could. But I want to buy that house.
I'll teach you some of
But I
what
also
I know.
don't want to have to
but
do
be careful.
conjuration.
I am.
You're a priest of
I
Arkay?
came into Arkay's light after the Great War. I'm fortunate that Kust and the people of Falk. Could you do an old elf a favor? I misplaced my journal in a cave I was exploring. I'll pay for its return. Blessing of Arkay.
Yeah, sure.
Help. That journal means a lot to me, if you find it.
So we're gonna go find that journal. Help out an old high elf that, you know, we just love so much. He makes us sick to our stomach. Go ahead and quick save. There's Coast. Ballroomed. I'm looking for someone specific, so give me just a second while I'm looking for him. He's important to me. Dengir. Corpse Light Farm. It's not you, you're Delacord. It might be in Dead Man's Drink. Let's go check out Dead Man's Drink. Might be in Dead Man's Drink, I'm not sure.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
There's
Hello
Valdir.
again, friend. I'll never forget what you did for me.
I hear Valdir made it back safe. Too bad about the others, but at least it's one less thing to worry about.
Heard any rumors lately?
Boy in Windhelm. Name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood.
At some point, we should
Foolish
hire
lad.
Tekla on here. If she could just
Have you
Any
seen
other
the
rumors?
Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. People say there's someone in
Any other
Windhelm
rumors?
that can change your face. Make you look completely different.
Interesting.
Do you believe that?
So, a few rumors there. Picked up a few rumors.
You must be one of those wizards from the college in Winterhold.
Say there's
Welcome to
Nori.
Dead Man's Drink.
Her character just fits Falkreath real well, I think. She's kind of the goth chick of Skyrim. Nori is. There's nothing wrong with goth chicks. I was friends with a few. Well, I can't find who I'm looking for, so let's head on to the barracks. And we're going to talk to Sending because he's a bad person. If I stopped getting turned around every time I was walking through Falkreath. Actually, can I get in this house? Or is this, yeah. Right quick. He might be in here. I don't want to talk to Dengir. Dengir's not someone I care about. I mean, I might talk to him eventually, but right now is not the reason I want to talk to him. He does give us a quest to do some nonsense, but I don't want to do his nonsense. There are, after all, relics to be gotten. Very special relics that we want.
A hearty welcome to Falkreath. All of Skyrim.
Well, thank you. That's very nice of you. So the barracks is over here. This is the alchemy shop. This is where we want to be. Right here. We're headed towards the jail. The one place nobody wants to go is the one place we need to be. Man, I'm on a Lord of the Rings kick today. See the jail here? Then you have Sending, who's sitting in a watery stew.
Yes? Come to God with the monster. Believe me, it wasn't
I hear you
anything
attacked the little
ever
girl.
wanted to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but none of them believed me. It's all on account of this blasted ring. This is the
What
ring
ring?
of Hersing. I was told it could let me control my transformations. Perhaps it used to, but I'll never know. Hersing didn't care for my taking it, and threw a curse on it. I put it on, and the changes just came to me. I could never guess when. It would be at the worst times. Like with the little girl.
What kind of transformations?
There's a point in keeping the secret if I'm going to die in here anyway. I'm sure you've heard of men who shift to beasts under the influence of the moons. I am one of them. A werewolf. It's my secret and my shame. That's why I wanted the ring. It was said to give men like me control. Now, I may look like a man, but I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever.
Hmm.
Do you not know
Who's
the
Ursine?
great Lord of the Hunt? He revels in the chase, and also gave the gift of lycanthropy to mortals. A powerful force not to be crossed, as I learned too late.
Oh, let's see.
I had just come
Why did you
into
attack this
Falkreath.
girl?
They needed some help working the mill, and I thought that would be something safe, something I could do. When I saw the little girl, I was just... I could feel it coming on. I could taste it. I needed to hunt, but this pitiful, limited body wasn't meant for hunting. Slow, no claws, weak, mashing teeth for chewing cud. I held in my rage as long as I could, but it boiled inside of me. She looked so fragile, helpless prey, and then I feel terrible about what happened, about what I did. It would probably be best for everyone if I just went away. I've been looking for a way
What will you
to
do now?
please Hersing. There is a certain beast in these lands, large, majestic. It's said that Hersing will commune with whoever slays it. I tracked it into these woods, but then I had my accident with the child. I want to beg his forgiveness, give him back the ring. But while I'm stuck in here, the beast wanders free.
I'll take the ring.
You would do this for me? Here, take it. I don't want anything to do with this wretched thing anymore. Seek out the beast. He wanders these woods. Bring him down and the Lord of the Hunt should smile on you. I wish you luck, but you leave here while I still have my skin. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness. Farewell.
Alright, so we now know what we have to do for that situation. I have to say, snow is really pretty when you don't have to be out in it, but when you have to be out in it, man. I had to drive home from work last night in the middle of a snowstorm, and it's just... I'm thankful for four-wheel drive, let's just say. Because it was pretty intense. I mean, you know it's bad when you're following the treads, like the treads left by other cars on the road, and the treads are, and the tracks in the snow are swerving left and right and left and right, and there's no straight, there's nothing straight about it. It's just, that is a piece of work when you're driving. You're just trying to stay on the road, and there's no road. Like, that's the thing, there was no road last night. It was just unimaginable. I'm glad I'm home. It was a white knuckle ride. If anyone says they like driving in snowstorms, they are lying, because there is no such thing as having fun in a snowstorm. That just does not exist. This is the guy I'm looking for.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking. Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire. Old Hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arkay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do that. First things first, we're going to run up here. We're going to quick save that, though, because that was the dude I was looking for, and I don't want to have to ever find him again. He no longer serves a purpose in the game.
You are exactly what I was looking for. Yeah, Skyrim
You just
now
talk.
hosts the giant flying lizards and two-legged cat men. Are you surprised by me? Yeah, I just talked, and I'm continuing to do so. You see, my name is Bobbit, and I have a problem I think you can help sort out. I know.
Yeah, I've got things to do.
Wars to fight, dragons to confront, guild business to conduct. Sheesh. Listen, when you're ready to do something useful, find me outside Hamai's Shane in Falkreath.
He is Scamp from Morrowind. A lot of people didn't know that.
Be warned.
But he's part of a Daedric quest that we will clearly be doing, just not at the moment because... Oh wait, I don't want to do his thing, so let's do this. Well, we don't want to join Barbas. Barbas can wait, he's not important. Let's see here. Where are you at? I don't have anything near you. Okay. Oh, frustration. He'll go down easy. It's just I have to actually get to him. We're gonna go fight a white stag. We're going after the Savior's Hide, which was one of the big bad relics of all time in Elder Scrolls, and they managed to completely make it useless in Skyrim. Go figure. In Battlespire, the Savior's Hide is necessary to beat some guy named Mehrunes Dagon, you know, the guy that caused the Oblivion Crisis in Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Yeah, you actually beat him in Battlespire, which takes place during Elder Scrolls 1 in the Mage's Battlespire in Cyrodiil. It's a training ground for battle mages. And Mehrunes Dagon actually invades there and is trying to take over the Battlespire and make it part of his Oblivion pocket and give him a foothold into the world, while Jaeger Tharn is ruling over all of Tamriel in the Emperor's place. And we have some archers to unalive. So, Mehrunes Dagon's been around. And now he's coming into ESO. So, how exciting for ESO fans. I don't know if I'm going to get that one. I didn't like Oblivion to begin with, so why would I like his ESO content? You won't live to see tomorrow. This isn't good. Everything's glitching. Hello? There's my fire. Okay. It was just confused. It's dead now. So we will take the Flawless Sapphire. We'll eat you. There's books up here. Oh, wow. Okay. A less rude song. You're coming with me. An archery book. You're coming with me. Alright. Well, ice arrows. Nice. Hey, you weren't useless. Where did you fall to? Up there you are. I'll eat you, and I'll take you. Okay, cool. Very good. So we will go ahead and quick save that, because why not? Okay. He's up there. Thinking. There he is, the aspect of her scene. It's a white stag. You can hear him. He's an asshole. He's what causes the blood moon to happen on Solstheim, so we've murdered his face. See, he's a white stag. White stag.
Well met, hunter.
Well met indeed.
I
Are you
am
her
the
scene?
spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hercene.
Why?
I may consider
Take this curse off.
but you must first do a service for my glory. The
Okay,
one
what?
who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter, tear the skin from his body, and make it an offering to me.
I mean, sure.
Fly, my hunter. There are others who
Guy killed a little girl. He doesn't deserve to stick around.
competition. Don't dally while the prey flees.
What if I dilly-dally? Begin the hunt. Okay. So, he's an aspect of Hercene who started the Blood Moon thing in Morrowind. And now he's doing this. And right now, the Ring of Hercene is cursed. It's a relic from all the way back in Daggerfall. I don't know if it's in... I don't think it's in Elder Scrolls 1. I don't think that kind of thing existed. But in Daggerfall, you could have all... See, it's stuck on me. Cursed ring. It's a pretty ring, though. See, it's got a little wolf on it. Randomly becomes a werewolf. In Daggerfall, being a werewolf was a curse. It was not a good thing. You transformed once a month, and if you didn't feed in that transformation, all your stats went down to 1. So, because back then you had strength, endurance, willpower, intelligence, luck, and speed, which is all punished. Sorry, I got distracted here. I did not mean to. I had friends wanted to chat there for a second. And when the stream's been going for 2 hours, you shouldn't ignore them. It's rude. This is what I was looking for earlier. This has a Spriggan in it, and I must kill it with fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. Fire and lightning. Do your thing. See, I don't even need weapons anymore. I'm so powerful. Now, this is going to tell me a lot about the mods that I have, and they're not working properly, so there should be a shield and a scutcheon of coral here, and there's not, which frustrates the dickens out of me, but what are you going to do? It's not here. Maybe they placed it somewhere else, but I doubt it. Maybe it's glitched, but it should be sitting next to that chest, and it's not, and it's frustrating. Does all hell to me. Oh, compatibility issues, what can I say? That's just part of life. But we did clear the dungeon, so the whole dungeon was that one Spriggan. That's one thing about Skyrim that's really stupid. They have those random dungeons like that are one enemy. Oh, you cleared a dungeon. Congratulations. I don't think you know what a dungeon is.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate. I probably shouldn't
Where you
tell
headed?
everyone who asks. This is important business, you know. You want to
Hey,
pay me
you're
to do my
68 gold.
job? Fine. I'll mark the location on your map. Just make sure you take care of whatever's going on there. It's my name on the line.
I mean, screw you, but interesting. So we have a job to do. We are gonna go unlock Pine Watch though, because that's gonna put near our home. And we're going to start building up our home bases. Becoming Thane is something we're going to do in all the holds that we can. We're not going to hesitate. Bristleback is dead. That's always scary, because those are very powerful creatures. What would kill a bristleback in Skyrim? I do not know. There's Pine Watch. So we've accomplished that. We've gotten Pine Watch unlocked, which is good. We wanted that. That was one of our goals. One of the reasons we came to Falkreath here and what have you. Now, let's go do that mission for that girl. We don't want to leave it undone. That's rude. I didn't see it there. I don't see it anywhere. Sucks to be her. Her job's never getting done. Because we're going to Bloated Mine Grotto right now. And we're going to take care of some business. Because we have a very interesting situation to develop here. I have to think about this to... This is going to be interesting. Alright, well, we're going in here. I mean, there's no buts about that. Nobody's arguing that. We're going in. Magic up. We have level 24. We're capable of getting to 25. Going to. This is just the way it is. Alright. Let's do this. Throw down a quick save on top of the autosave. That way we have 2 saves there. In case something goes horribly wrong. Which I don't think it will. I mean, relatively speaking. Clearly it went wrong for these people. They made terrible life decisions. They're terrible hunters. And they paid the price. They did. Y'all dead. You'll have some terrible armor too. Which is just the way it is. We're not level 40 yet, so the big boy armor isn't going to come in. Just show itself randomly. Like I said, I do rewatch part of my streams, and it's kind of funny to see the stuff that I miss. Like, I'm watching the stream, I'm like, you missed it. Why? Because it's hilarious. Yeah, well, I've been told to kill you.
I can't stop you
Yes.
if that's what you want to do.
It's what I'm gonna do.
Is too powerful. But your Spanish.
Yes, he is. And no, I don't know why that moon is there.
And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I
Who
know
cares
now
what you
that
promise?
I can't live among people.
Yeah, well, no kidding, dude. You're an asshole. I can't defy him. You're
So
dead.
be it.
Your hide becomes an Adric artifact, and we wants it. It doesn't make sense why it comes from her scene, but I don't make the rules, people. Okay? I don't make the rules. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's ugly. There are some uglinesses in Skyrim. You have to take the good with the bad. That was ugly. But a lot of this is very pretty. As you see, this is a boss chest, so of course nothing good will be in here. Oh, right there, Scroll of Oblivion, Unbound. It's worth 2,500 septums, so shows what I know. Then you have a tourmaline, and then a silver sapphire necklace. Money! And folks, here's another relic. This is what drives me nuts about that escutcheon of coral not being there. We have the Aegis of Apocalypse right here. It is one of the modded items, and we're going to take it. And we're going to enjoy it. Actually, 73. Hang on. Hang on. Time out. 81. Okay. Time in. If I upgrade it, one-handed does 10% more damage, and heavy armor is 5% more effective. I mean, this is an outstanding piece of armor. Okay, this is... Plus it looks pretty. So it's just a nice piece of armor. It's worth a lot. And it is an artifact, so it belongs to me. It does not belong in a museum. It belongs to me. Uthgar does not care about no stinking museums. It's not going anywhere. It's going to me. Come on, people.
You won't get the best of me.
Wow, he showed up quick. Well, he's dead now. Tear the skin from Sending's body. Well, that is violent. And we totally did it. Oh, I did as you asked.
That skin
Neat.
will serve you well, child.
But I don't get to keep the ring.
More closely at it. My glory shall protect you from all this world's grievances.
Savior's hide is not a Hircine artifact. But it is now. I now own Savior's hide, so that's cool. We now have that to look forward to. Yeah, I didn't even go around the dungeon. I didn't need to. And I'm not gonna. There's no point. There's nothing else here. We're out of here. So now we have another completed quest and another completed dungeon. We enjoy the progress. As always, progress, people, progress. We're moving forward with life. And we'll check out Savior's hide here once we get out. It was weird. Sending found me very quickly. Usually I have to circle the whole dungeon and he's killing everyone, but they must already have been dead. So we have the Aegis of Apocalypse here, and Savior's hide, where it is fortified with strength of the wild. It's a different thing. I don't know what it does, so we're going to just equip it just so I can see. I'm curious. Strength of the Wild. My magic resistance is increased by 25%, poison resistance by 50%, you stagger 20% less, and foes 20% more. Unarmed strikes do 15 additional damage. This is excellent for a Khajiit. If you were a Khajiit, this would be the armor of the game to wear in this modded form. That is not terrible anymore. Well, usually Save Your Side was terrible, but that's really pretty darn interesting. Also, there's a dragon. Say hi, dragon. We're about to fight you. Hang on. I gotta put on my whatchamacallit. Okay. I'm prepared for you. Come here. Come on down. I'm ready. I got you, dog. You wanna fight me? Let's do it. Usually, dragons, when they want to fight, the music starts. And as you hear, there's no combat music, so... He gone. He flew away. There's the 2 moons. No, we're not on Tatooine. We're gonna go ahead and level up. I'm gonna go ahead and make it so I can do this. And it's time to get one of these going. Okay. Okie dokie, Smokey. So we're now level 25. We're about mid-level. I mean, yeah, level 50 is like big boy level. That's where stuff changes. You start getting different situations. However, we're level 25, so we're not even gonna worry about such a thing. I could have swore I saw an animal. I guess I was mistaken. Or it ran off. Oh, there he is. He's running away, see? Now he's dead. He should have rethought his life. I knew I saw something. I got an eye for detail sometimes when it's convenient for me. That really is me. That's not just Toothgar. I pay attention when it's convenient for me. Shut up. No one else needs to know. Yes. Alright, so... with that being said, this is where you start sometimes in an alternate start universe. But we'll take that speech increase. Yeah. Alright. Neat. I'm going to activate you who wants to get stuck in a bear trap. Man, that's terrible. Bad Khajiit. You find out he was actually ambushed by Falmer. There's Falmer arrows around. It's frightening stuff, and if you wait long enough, actually, I think Falmer might actually show up and attack you, which is terrifying. Like I said, I don't like Falmer. They're kind of messed up. Iron ore, we'll take that. Okay. Again, throw down a quick save. We like the quick saves. More iron ore. Man, I didn't realize there was this much iron ore here. Which means, 9 hits. Enjoy your pop. Man. No, it's not going to let me up there. There we go. I don't know how I'm going to get to that cave. That cave's probably unreachable from here. I feel like memory of this place. Well, I tried. You saw. Alright. Let's go and try and get O'Neill's journal. That'll be a good idea. Oh, wait. There. O'Neill's journal. As you see, we completed Lit by Moon Night and A Night to Remember today, so we actually did 2 Daedric quests. There we go. Show it to me. Where's it at? It's south. Okay. Fast travel. It's travel, and it's really fast. Unless the game freezes, then it's not so fast. That's where the High King of Skyrim sits. There isn't one now. There is an Elder Scrolls Online, and he becomes your ally. Because everyone becomes your ally. There are no enemies. And if they are, you kill them. That's how that game works, didn't you know? And if you didn't, you do now. Should I go that way or that way? That's a tough choice. Let me see. Check the map. We should go south. Whatever south is. This is south. I went south. You saw it. I chose it. Was it correct? I don't know. But we will find out together. I'm going to go with no. It was incorrect. Wasn't it? Before I even started, yeah, I should have gone the other way. Okay. That's fine. That's why we have a map. Detailed maps, people. I actually hate the vanilla map. I don't think I've ever played without this map mod on since it's come out. Detailed map, and then I like the pastel markers on the map. They're pretty. I tried. That's how I judge things. Superficially. Let's see here. Here we go. This is where we want to be. Hopefully it's not 800 miles in there, because I think that's a very big dungeon. And I don't have that much carry weight to play with. I have a lot, but you get a few pieces of heavy armor and suddenly you don't. That's the thing. You think you have a lot of carry weight, and then heavy armor shows up, and you go, whoopsie daisy. Oh, excuse me. I kind of overslept last night. I was tired. Oh, yeah, this is a long dungeon. This is a side quest dungeon, so I should just go in and out. I shouldn't even mess around. You find a lot of... We'll pick the key up in the journal. It's just... This isn't a place you really want to be. Man, they really stuck this one in a stupid spot. You know, usually it's in an okay spot where it's not like the end of the world for going into it. This one's A little different. Steel war axe, huh? Okay, I'll take it. See, all these guys are dead. Super dead. They're not even like a little dead, they're super dead. There's nothing you can do for them. They're gone forever. Ooh, iron ore. You know what that means. With our ancient Nord pickaxe that we picked up. Also need to remember I should go looking for Stalrum. Whatchamacallits. Not deposits, just like the ability to make Stalrum gear is now available to me, and I have 5 Stalrum ingots, so that could be fun. Should I make a Stalrum chest piece or a Stalrum two-handed weapon or a Stalrum sword? I don't know. I don't know. I have no memory of what to do here. I'm not lying. It's a very unfamiliar place to me, and I don't like that. It makes me sad. Oh, so sad.
You are not welcome here.
Ow, you shot me. Never! Tell me I'm not welcome here, you nut job.
All the living shall fear the dead.
I mean, I'm not afraid. Some petty soul gems.
Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
I'm not hiding, dude. I'm absolutely wrecking you. Amulet of Bella. That ain't bad. I'm like, what is hitting me? It's this guy. He's not alive anymore. This is what I mean. This is a long dungeon. I didn't really want to do that to myself, but I did, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Yay. Hide boot, or a hide helmet. A coin purse. Which, oh, wait, oh wow, I got 2 modded gems in it. That's what I like about the modded gem mod. The modded gem mod. Boy, that was good job, me. Words. But I like the modded gems because they show up in coin purses, and it makes coin purses a little more valuable, because finding a coin purse with 30 gold in it at this point, I mean, who cares? That Draugr coin right there is worth 30 gold, just one of them, so. I was hitting you earlier. That's so dumb you didn't get hit. I'm learning to shout in here, darn it. We're getting a shout, people. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Steel great sword's not a thing I'll be thinking about. Come on. Yeah, I went there. 80s music. Can't handle it. I remember being stuck here before and being very annoyed. Like, legitimately. I know there's a thing, and I don't remember where it is. And that's gonna bother me. Like, I know there's a switch and I can't remember where it is. There it is. See, I knew it was there, and I couldn't remember where. But I'm good now. Everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm fine now, thanks. How are you? Yeah, see, we're getting a couple of gems plus the money, which is good. We like that. Oh, hello. Would you like to be introduced to my pain? Very good. Ancient Nord battle mace. Apprentice. Oh, no first try. A potion of magic. Plentiful magic. No first try, but it's an adept lock. We weren't expecting first try. We got it on the second try, so that's pretty good. Ooh, and see, this is the chest we should be getting. Okay, an elven bow. That is good loot. I'm not going to use the elven bow, but I can sell it for 470. Well, a little less than that. But then you get a lesser soul gem, some lockpicks, a piddly amount of gold, but another piece of armor. So we got 2 pieces of armor. One of them was a higher end gear, and I like that. Thank you. Chest should not be something.
All the living shall feed the dead.
Yeah, chest should not be something I struggle with and don't look forward to finding. Also, these guys tried to sneak on me, and that was jerk move, guys, jerk move. I'll take your coin purse. This here's an eagle. This here's a whale. This here's a snake. I don't know what I'm trying to do, but there it is. Oh yeah, open. I did it. I opened it. I did the smarts. Yay me. Okay, I've been there. That ain't the way to go. remember this being frustrating. I don't remember it being this frustrating. There we go.
I sense a presence.
You do? Heavy armor increased. Very good. Lots of ectoplasm and several pieces of septums, so that's good loot off of ghosts. And here's that chest we saw. Topaz, that's nice. And plentiful healing, that's even better. Okay. This little stight made it. Ow! Hot. Well played. It's okay, I forgive myself. I did screw up there though, I should not have done that. Okay. This is the main chamber where we fight the boss. He's right there. Haladar's crypt. Makes sense that Haladar is here. Let's go him up. We don't want him, you know, living. Stop. Stop it. Where are you at? Stop hurting me. Stop hurting me. Okay, well we're gonna need our big old Nordic war axe now because this guy's a jerk and is shooting me with a thing that I don't like. Remind me, I don't like frost like that. Is a no-go. Yeah, I have no idea what you just said, dude, so enjoy death again for the 57th time. I should probably heal. I don't want to die. Yeah, that should be enough. Should be. Probably won't be, but whatever. Messed him up good. Ooh, a flawless sapphire. Beautiful. Take the courage. This is a relic. Folks. It's a special staff, Haladar's staff. We like it. Calms less powerful opponents for 60 seconds and traps their souls if they should die. It's mine now. You can stop with the singing. I've murdered him. He's dead now. He ceases to be a threat. Go ahead and pick up the Lesser Soul Gem. Restoration increasing. Very good. We like the restoration increases. It makes us happy. We took care of Halador. Wasn't he like the Archmage at one point? Like the Archmage? I think he was. No, that's Shalador. Yeah, that's it. ESO lore. You remember things. Oh, a Dwarven Warhammer. Steel helmet. Coin purse. Bunch of ruined books. A skull. We don't want no skull. Skulls are for necromancers. They're devils. And the boss chest. Oh, Rajorn's drum. That is another quest item for the Bard's Guild. So, or the Bard's College. So that's cool. We have the quest item there. O'Neill's journal. This is his regrets in life. He regrets everything. Killed a bunch of people, did bad things. Some Dragor coins. They're ugly, but they're worth a lot. They're not terrible, they're just... I mean, Not a lot of effort put in there. Conjure a battle mage. I am the battle mage. And a welcome stone. Cool. You see, I still have 100 in terms of carry weight, so there's that. Now the question becomes, how on God's green earth do we get out of here? I'll take the steel war axe. I got enough carry weight. My guess is I fall down. Like, that's my guess. Yeah. You fall down and die. See? That's how they fell down and they died. They went boom. So not quite a circle, but still a circle. It's fine. It was a fun dungeon to clear and get Halidor's staff and 2 quest items. One for a future date, which will probably be in our inventory forever, which is frustrating, but eh. I'd rather have it than not, so. Cool. A very useful dungeon that one was, so. Let's go ahead and throw down a hard save because that was big time. It's cleared, so we don't ever need to go back in it again. It is a goal. I'd like to clear all the dungeons. And we are going to become powerful enough to very easily clear all the dungeons. Like, it's not going to be a thing. I know people will be like, well, you should up the difficulty. Why? I enjoy being overpowered. It's fun for me. You start out weak. We started out weak. Like, we didn't have everything. There's a skooma dealer. We're not even going to bother with him. I already know he's... We'll talk to him.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
No, we don't want that. We learned a long time ago, no moon sugars and skoomas are worth it. They're bad situations. Don't do drugs, kids. Especially skooma. Don't ever do skooma. We've seen the Hello Cat from Oblivion videos. We see what it does. You can't handle such power. Oh good, it's up there, and I found it. And let me have it. Ooh, there's a thing over there. You see the I like that about Skyrim. There it is. Like, I can see the thing. I just don't want the thing. I want to go down. Falkreath's literally right here, so we're going to take care of all Falkreath stuff. I didn't kill the... I still have to do the Jarl thing. That's okay, though. We will do the Jarl thing. I just need to really sell a bunch of stuff.
Good, but loyal. Take a look.
It's in a book, a reading rainbow. See, we were worried about being under 5,000. We're not so worried now. We're over it. Just like that, we're back over 5,000. Let's see if any ebony starts showing up. Yeah, he's got nothing. He got nothing.
At my forge if you need arms or armor.
So you see, we're getting closer and closer to that. Now we'll head towards Runeel. How much did that do for me? Not a lot. We might have to head towards Whiterun and get that situated. Am I still on? Yeah. We got two things to do with Runeel, so it's important we talk to him. We want to talk to Runeel, even though he's a high elf. He's the only high elf we'll talk to. That we won't end up being hateful towards. There you are.
Thou is not new to Falkreath. Ah,
there's
Barrett's
this.
ashes. He was a good man. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'll make sure he gets his rights.
500 septums.
Here, for your trouble. Thank you.
And here's your journal.
It's a collection of regrets that I try not to forget. Burying the past is much harder than burying remains. I'm afraid of what you will think of me if I tell you about the things I've done. Although I have not practiced in a long time, I was once a wizard. Even when I was young, my magic was It was that power that brought me to the attention of the Thalmor. In the Somerset Isles, it is a great honor to be chosen to serve. I dream about those days still. Except I'm not me. I can see myself there, and I try to Many of the Empire's troops were Nords at that point. Some of them could even have been from around here.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you. May Arcay bless you. I won't forget this.
The graveyard has been lonely. Few pay homage to the dead.
Few want to
Yeah, you heard that right.
Mortality in a time of war.
Huh. I was like, I don't have a religion motto on it. Arcay should love me even if I did. I was gonna get worried there for a second. Some woman's voice came over the speaker. That was terrifying. I'm like, no, Debella, I don't want to talk to you. But I do need to go probably to Grapevine Goods. Yeah, Falkreath, as you can see, is just not the most stable place. Like, it just feels like it's going to crash at any moment. And it might. Like I said, heavy mods. That is part of the game. I should tell Koost about the dog. It'd be rude not to. You're stuck forever. Yeah, well, you're the dumbass stuck by a sign.
Only a harpy steals good, but loyalty
Lod,
yeah. Anyway, it's done. Time. Much obliged. Here. It's not much, but take it anyway. The war bleeds Skyrim.
There we go.
Things are dry, and I think none of us are the better for it.
All that and oh yeah, Grapevine Goods. I think this is not. Yeah, it's Dead Man's Drink. That's the inn. That's Lod. Poor Lod, he can't help me. He just can't help me. Where is Grapevine Goods? I never I get circled around so much in Falkreath. And it's not a big town, that's the thing. I'm just an idiot. That's what it boils down to. I'm telling you, I am the worst at directions. If anyone ever asks me for directions, just don't. Your life will be happier. It's literally right here in front of my face. Grapevine Goods, exactly where I want to be. unflippin' believable.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Delacourt, do you even do
I'm
anything?
a bard, trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about
Well
it.
met. Unlike my grub. Take a look.
So I've been told to go to Bard's College. Still no ebony. Yep. Let's see, creatures up to 4. Reanimate. Okay. Just see, we hold on to Hallander's staff because it's unique. We sell this because, oh my god, we had 9 of those robes. You don't sell Savior's hide. There we go. Now our money is in really good shape. Jeez. Leather strips gone. So you see, I pretty much took everything I wanted.
Keep a song in your heart, ward off the blue.
We're gonna go make some restoration potions because I've used quite a few of those and it's not a good thing. I need more. You need the options. If a dragon shows up, you need to be able to heal yourself pretty quickly, and as much as fast heal does it, it just doesn't, so yeah. Not dead man's drink. Jeez Louise. Well, maybe. Maybe if there's a...
Come on in.
I gotta think
Let me
about
know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Yeah, there's one here. Okay.
I
Get out of
heard
the
the
way.
gourmet
No,
is
this is
hiding
fine.
out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, fella who wrote that cookbook?
Like I said, there was 5 right there.
At some point we should hire Tekla.
Okay. So we've gotten 6 more health potions, so that's good. We needed that. We used up a bunch more than 6, so... But at least now we have 6. Emergency healing is important. We will save the game here, and... we're not going to the Bard's College. That's where we're going. Yeah. I was like, it's over here. Like, I don't know why it sent me way over there. That was weird. Because Bagogotch Mind is like a... Yeah. We're gonna have to break down some stuff and lose some weight because that mine has a lot of ore and things we're gonna want, and this is gonna help build up our smithing anyway, so that's good. we've accomplished a few things. We got a couple Daedric artifacts. We got Hallarder's staff, which is good. We got Savior's hide and the Aegis of Apocalypse, so we got those
If
two
you wish to
items.
hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
So we've gotten several really good things here going for us, but we need to break down some stuff here. So there's a corundum inglet, a gold ingot. Let the fun begin. As you see, things are... We're good there now. Okay. We just got a lot of weight off our chest, and we're gonna go put some more in our chest until we can take care of it. Boy, I see what we can create now. We need some ebony ingots, though. I need those ebony ingots. This is good because it's giving us a bunch of locks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 18 iron fittings. 18 iron fittings is a good number. Plus it got us to 74 in smithing, which is pretty darn good. Like I said, it's going to be one of our legendary skills. We're only going to legendary it once, though. It's not going to be... There spams a lot, so don't worry. It'll be frustrating at one point because we'll get all this high-end gear potential and then they'll be like, never mind. So that'll be annoying. Let's see. Activate the bookshelf. I can put 7 more books on here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Isn't that awesome? 7 books. The satchel. Put the ingredients in there. See, we're in much better shape now than where we were. In terms of carry weight, that is. We had a lot of carry weight being taken up by ingredients, which is fine. We just helped get rid of a bunch. We just took care of that situation. Make our potions stronger, which is good. We like strong potions. Our Axe of Whiterun. We're going to go ahead and see, we lost 4 pounds doing that. Dump you, and dump you. Yeah, we'll dump you for now. Alright, that makes a big difference. Like, you notice these things. 25 locks, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna let me get rid of that. However, we're down to 188 pounds now, so life is good. Let's go ahead and get a level 1
I am your
muffle.
sword and your shield.
See, just like that. Lydia, you calm down. you think the chances are that our buddy has ebony ingots when we level up here? Let's go ahead and level up. Get the carry weight. And let's wait. Just wait. 12 hours. Just let it happen. Okay, 1 second here, please. Okay. I apologize, I had to just respond to a message there. Let's go see if we can make some ebony things. We want ebony things.
Good to see you. Take a look.
Give me ebony ore. Do it. Nothing.
Good luck out there.
So we don't have any ebony ore available to us yet. So we can't make ebony things. Which is sad. It makes me sad. I want it so bad. Because once you get ebony, you're pretty much walking on sunshine. And it feels good. But we are level 26, so... A level 26 battle mage is able to take care of himself for the most part. We've gotten to 900 carrying capacity. That was really my goal. For carrying capacity. You start getting to 1,000 and things get a little complicated, but I mean we got more room to work with, obviously. But yeah, I like where we're at in terms of carrying capacity. And I think we should probably start looking at putting more in Magicka again. Now that we've bumped our stamina up to 225. I think that's a smart decision. I also think we need to put another perk point in smithing, because smithing in this is awesome. One-handed, two-handed, heavy armor, archery, improves 20% better at a grindstone or workbench. Not quite there yet, but now we have 1 in 2 chance that when we use an advanced grindstone or workshop when we get there, we'll be able to save on stuff. Yeah, there's some really useful perks in smithing. I really like them. Some people hate the smithing perk tree, and when you have Ordinator, it makes it so much more worth it. I've never done a Dwarven Cannon, but I don't really want to, like, I'd play a Dwemer character if I did that. It'd be like either a High Elf or a Dark or a Dunmer, and go after the Dwemer tech stuff. I'd wear Dwemer armor the whole game. That would be an interesting situation. I'd have to completely alter, like, everything I think about the Dwemer because I really don't think they're good people. Yep, iron ore, you know what to do. I actually knew this was here because I was watching a stream that I did earlier, and I ran right past this, and I was like, oh, well, I'm an idiot. That's the one downside to watching your own streams sometimes. You're like, oh, I forgot that. But it does help me learn. Like I said, I'm very much new to streaming, and I know the long pauses are a bad thing. It's just, I've been streaming for 3 hours, and sometimes you just gotta take a small break and go get something to eat, because I find that's a problem with a lot of people. They forget to, nourish themselves. And in probably 20 minutes, I'll be going to go get a pizza or something, and then end this stream, give it a chance to breathe a little, and I'll probably be back on stream later, but we'll go for about another 20 minutes. Ain't no issue. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing like chicken wing. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. I watch too much TikTok. It's catching up to me. I can probably take on these giants now. Challenge accepted. We're doing it. We're doing it. I know I said we're going to do the Valkyrie stuff, but we'll probably do that next stream just because it'll be fun. It'll just give us something to do. But kicking a giant's butt's fun. We like kicking giant butts. Come here, giant. I have butts. Oh, come on. I didn't see him. Whoops. Oh, I died. I'm dead. I'm not even going to try and save myself. I don't deserve it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't know there were 2 of you. Alright, kill me now. Come on, get me. Get me. I'm telling you to get me. Why won't you get me? Think I can survive this? No. I sacrificed myself. Okay. It's mostly because I didn't know there were 2 of them, and one of them was literally standing next to me. So that was a stupid death. That was on me. I got annihilated from stupid. Stupid people need the most attention. Oh well. Lesson learned. Don't take on that giant camp yet. It literally was standing in the middle of... Snow just fell off my roof onto the... That was wild. Small little avalanche from my roof to the ground floor. Seriously though, what the heck? I'm gonna take the saber-tooth cat stuff and the blue mountain flower. Are you gonna let me just walk up and open this? Come on, me. This would be hilarious. Yeah. A dwarven spear, okay. Well, that's dwarven ingots. And a lightning rune, okay. I'm just gonna sneak away. I took your stuff. Yes, I did. Are you gonna notice that I annihilated a fox? Because I did. I wiped that fox off the earth. Like, he might be... No, there he is. Okay, good. I'm gonna go ahead and walk away from you now. Yeah. You know, I say I'm gonna go get a pizza, and then it just absolutely snows harder. It's supposed to snow till like 3 o'clock, and it's 2:15 now, so we'll see. It might snow longer than that, who knows? I don't make the rules. Well, that was interesting. Able to pick up basically free dwarven ingots and various other things. Okay, that has not respawned yet. The whatchamacallit, the Nern root, it's still gone. Okay, well, that's fine. I mean, We are still moseying along here. I'm annoyed. Let's go clear out that freaking bandit cave. That's what we all want to do anyway. That annoyed me, that giant death. That second giant showing up. Really grinded my gears a little. I'm telling you, once I get some big boy armor, we're going to be fine. I'm on steel plate still, so I'm kind of mediocre in armor. But I'm also mediocre in level. I'm level 26, so it's not like I'm level 65 and playing with steel plate armor. Though there are mods that you can get that make iron armor useful throughout the game, which I find fun. Because that was, like, the iron helmet was the iconic helmet of this game. Why is it, it's useless after one little upgrade to steel? Is that a troll? It's a troll. Hey, troll. This is for all the internet. Nobody likes the troll. The troll is gone. To Uthgar. Uthgar the Brave has slain the troll, and the internet rejoiced. Wolves. I like wolves. I like their pelts. Where are you at? There you are. You're dead now. Whoa. I gotta be careful, sometimes necromancers show up. Or, like, pyromancers, and we're getting to the point now where we're leveling up enough to where some of those enemies are gonna start to hurt. Like that one right there. Probably gonna hurt. Yeah, it's a necromage. I start... Man, that alteration is really gonna be necessary, I think. I'm trying to hesitate in getting my alteration leveled up because it's gonna really alter the game. Because I'm never gonna spend magic again, basically. Because my apprentice spell is gonna be Elemental Bolt, and that's the end. That's the end game right there.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Yeah? Let's see. Can I take your lockpicks? Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to pickpocket things, I know. I have the ability to, though, that's the thing. I have 2 perk points in pickpocket, I might as well take advantage of it. Especially if I can take, like, goat hides and wolf pelts and saber-tooth cat pelts, I can turn those into leather strips, and just like that, the stolen item is gone. I broke it down. It doesn't exist anymore. What are you gonna do? Confiscate leather strips? Go for it. Doesn't hurt my feelings any. This is not natural. See, that's something that's made by someone. That has designs on it. It's way up there. I hate when they tell me to go some stupid place and I have to go up. Going up in Skyrim is unpleasant. So there's a fort. There's a fort. I thought I heard an arrow go by me. I'm almost positive an arrow's gone by me now because there's an elk running. So there's a hunter hunting. It's probably that hunter I pickpocketed. I should be somewhat careful because I could easily get people coming after me now and sending out bounties on me because of my pickpocketing. See, cave bears are a bit more hardy, and they can cause disease, which is fine because I have cure disease potions now. But that pelt is worth it. Go ahead and heal myself. Go ahead and save. Lost Valley Redoubt discovered. I don't want to be here. Do I? Map. No, that's way over here. I want to be way over here. Nowhere near where I want to be. Come on, game. Ay, 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 ay. The problem is the game doesn't really give you a good place to get to this place without going through the Valley of Death. Because I just came around from here, like I know there's no way around. So am I going to have to go through it? I mean, if I have to go through it, I will gladly annihilate the Forsworn. They're in my way. It's leveling up my heavy armor. I mean, they're already saying they exist. You know what I should do? Oak flesh. Okay, it's time to start. Oh yeah, we're gonna do this just for a little bit because I can. You have to bear with me, Twitch, because the grind is real. 34, 35, 36, 37, 40. Very rarely do you get an opportunity to do this with alteration, so I have to take advantage of it. Do I have a perk point? No, okay, I don't. Because I don't think I've put anything in alteration yet. But we're just under 10 away from having a real seriously good time. And it's just too good of an opportunity to pass up. As you see, we're just casting the heck out of Oak Flesh. And we're at 42 now. I know this is not the most exciting content, but this is going to help in the long run, so I need to do it. 43. My goal was to get to 40 here, so I'm already well past what I was hoping to get to. I'm trying to see how close to 50 I can get, and there's 44. 50 is a magic number in alteration. It's going to take a few levels, but yeah, we'll get there. 45. And then intentionally put that Magicka in alteration. Yes. Yes. See, and then we're gonna go to that because we want this. So we need 2 more levels. And then we can start getting resistances. And my god, do we want resistance to whatchamacallit, the frost, because I've seen frost just kick our butts. The others, which is weird because we're Nords. We should be laughing at Frost, but it's just devastating us right now, so we're gonna put Frost and probably Lightning because that's what Nords are. Frost and Lightning resistant. Fire will hurt us. There's 47. Just a little bit more. 48. Like I said, I apologize. I'm actually getting kind of excited. I haven't gotten excited in a little bit here for this game, so this is good. It's 49. So regardless, now I think we're in really good shape. Like, there. Okay, that's huge. That's 50. So now that we're at 50, the game is pretty much on cruise control, which is interesting. I mean, I need obviously 2 more levels, which is why I'm just gonna keep doing this because grind those levels, baby. Make alteration a skill that we use enough of. This is the thing with alteration. It's a slow grind, but it's not an impossible grind. There's 52, so I mean, like I said, the main goal is 80. Because then you start using apprentice magic. That's free. That opens up all sorts of fun. Oh boy. Well, we'll hear about that. I don't know what they're fighting, but they're doing something weird. I'm just sitting here la 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 la. I mean, if they're gonna let me grind, I'm gonna do it. I just... Like I said, if I get to 80 in alteration, I may never touch alteration again. It'll just be one of those... Okay, see, now it's gone. But I mean, it let me get really far in the grind there. Alright, so we got pretty far in alteration there. I apologize for the grind. It was a few minutes and it got us to level 56 in the alteration tree, which is really important because not only does that going to get us to get resistances and intuitive magic the first level, it's also going to get us the attributes. It's getting us closer there because that's 60 and you see we got to 56. So I mean, we're 4 off there. Nullifier's big, but not as much as like the resistances, the attributes, and the intuitive magic is the biggest of all. So that was really well worth it, and I might be able to sneak and do that again. Like, I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, it will be boring for the stream, like I said, but if I can get to 60, that'd be quite a good accomplishment. As you see, my magic moves pretty quickly. Oh, and I can do it from here. Yeah, we're going to 80. Sorry, folks, we're going to 80. The beauty is, if you're watching this on YouTube, you'll be able to fast forward this. Ah, crap. Okay, like, don't actually see me. Come on, people. Alright, we're doing good, we're doing good. This is not exciting stuff, but it's exciting for me. See, they're gonna keep disappearing and reappearing, and I'm gonna be like, you see me, then you don't. Oh, see, now he's shooting at me. See, now he's 60's gonna be hard to get to now. I'm not gonna lie, because now they're gonna start coming for me. Dang nabbit, now they're all on the run. They all know I'm here. It's okay, I was able to get a few shots. Come get me, boys. It's okay. I'm ready for you. I might as well do some sneak while I'm at it. Got a little too greedy there. Okay. Well, the good news is they should at least be well aware of my presence. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go as high as I can go. I mean, this is letting me do it, so it's not letting me do the sneak thing, which sucks, but that's okay. Da 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 da. Building up the alteration. Leveled up. We'll go ahead and put in magic because it'll only take us to apprentice, so. What is it? Wind shrine. Okay, wild shrines. So we need one more, and it's pretty much on like Donkey Kong at that point, as you see. Doing good, doing good. 60 in alteration, so the worst comes to worst, we're at 60, we can do the attributes, but I mean, why not go to 80? Why not Zoidberg? It does take a long time to level this up though now. We're in the part of where you're like, oh, you want to level up this? Cast the spell 50 times. That's the one downside to magic. But we're moving, we're doing it. It's weird because, like, they should not be hostile towards me right now. I haven't even, it's been 2 days. They don't even they haven't spotted me in forever. More levels of alteration. It seems like a lot, but it really, we're at 62, so 18. What's 18? I passed 18. No, we'll stop at 80. We'll stop at 80. First of all, we don't want to level up too much with alteration, like level-wise, like actual levels, because we'll throw ourselves out of balance. Because our destruction magic isn't that high yet, so we gotta be kind of careful about that. But it would pretty much be the end of like flames and sparks and all that. Well, sparks maybe not. I might play as a Sith Lord. We're at 16 more levels. Man, what a day. This has been a good day of streaming. I thought today and tomorrow might be working out in my favor that way. 15 more levels. We're at 65. We're doing alright. See, I thought I'd do this off stream because it's super exciting stuff, I know, but it's still fun. Oof. Wheeling and dealing, folks. Wheeling and dealing. Question. Work. Even on my off days. I actually really like my job a lot. It's very fulfilling and rewarding. It's just sometimes likes to remind me how much stress it can put me in. So we're at 67. We're moseying right along here. On the quest for 80. Alright. That's what he looks like in third person. See, the one downside is I'm not getting sneak levels for this. I feel like I should be getting sneak levels. I'm casting while I'm sneaking. Nothing, though. Isn't that wild? I'm in combat, technically, casting magic while sneaking and not getting sneak experience. 3 o'clock and still snowing pretty good. Oh well. Maybe it's at 5 o'clock. I might just make a pizza. You do know I have to annihilate all the bad guys down there once I get to 80, just for allowing me to do this. Like, they're incompetent, so they don't deserve to continue to function in the land of Skyrim. Like, they should all be hunting me. See, now they're moving around looking. Because I just hit level 70. So 10 more levels, guys, 10 more. We got this. See, now I'm starting to... The combat's about to end. Yeah. See? I could tell the combat was going to end because of the snake thing. Oh. Immediately they come back. They're like, nope, we hear. We know he's there. We don't know how we know. But we know. Unbelievable. 71. This should take care of a lot of issues and gives 355 in magic, which is good because the higher end magic is going to cost a lot. But novice spells are now free. Oh, and we're going to be... So next level we'll be able to get this and the attributes. Yeah, see, Alteration, they really upped their game. But guess what? No more rest. We're just casting away. Go ahead and quick save it just because. That's it, just because. Also, this got us a couple levels. I mean, we're nearing level 30. Like I said, level 40 we're going after Lord's Mail. And once we get Lord's Mail, yeah, the Battle Mage is gonna be interesting. I don't know what will be able to stop us at that point. With alteration, destruction, restoration, Lord's Mail will be absorbing health. I mean, just resistances will be just ridiculous. And I'll have more, I'll probably put more in stamina. Yeah, should I do health or stamina? I'm not going to do magicka because obviously now half my spells are free. There's no real point to putting it in magicka. So I might put in stamina. Just so I have the power attack options. Seems reasonable. Health isn't going to be an issue because I level up 10 health every level, so the extra 50 health doesn't matter. And the extra 50 stamina is 5 missed stamina levels that I didn't do earlier, so I'll push it towards 300, and I think that's what we'll do. 50 extra stamina. See, we're at 75 already. Yeah, once you did this, the game was pretty much in automatic. And people are like, well, what are you wasting your time doing it now? We want to get to 80. 90 would be insane and awesome, but we want to at least get to 80. Because Dampening Field would ruin mages. Like, it would ruin the game almost, so we'll wait on Dampening Field, it's fine. But we do want Apprentice Magic free. That would pretty much make sense too. We are a battle mage nearing level 30, so magic should come pretty easily to us now. We're wearing a ring of transmutation, we're wearing gear that gives us extra magic in our hood. I mean, it's just, come on. Thing is that we're a pretty balanced character. Our stamina is not terrible. We're gonna go ahead and quick save there. See, this is real exciting stuff, but I mean, we are prepping ourselves for future game endeavors, and we only have 2 more levels to go, so we're doing fine. Doing fine. 2 more levels. And then Elemental Bolt becomes our best friend. Elemental Flare ceases to be, flames no longer matter. it's just on at that point. I mean, it's just on. So one more level and we're gonna be in really good shape. Granted, I don't have the perk points yet, but I can still use Elemental Flare for free. And I don't think people realize that. I can now use Elemental Flare for free, healing for free, after I get Apprentice Magic with the Healing Hands. You know, I might as well just... Who knows, I might as well just keep going to 30. Yeah, screw it. We've hit level 80 in Alteration, so we've done it. We've done what we set out to accomplish. That is very good. We need one more level of Alteration. I think we can do that. I think that's fair. We don't want to be on the rocks while we do it, though. Game tends to break when you are sitting on a mountainside. It's not friendly. There we go. Might as well put it in Magicka because everything's going in stamina. The next thing's going in stamina, so. Intuitive Magic. Apprentice spells are now 100%. Oh, we still have to. Frost and Shock. Next up will be attributes. We'll add 50 points to stamina. Dampening field prevents enemies from 25 feet from regenerating magic and stamina. There's a reason I want to get to 90. I absolutely can just destroy everything at 90 then. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to go to 90. So we'll quick save. Oh, we're at the final purge. You know what? I don't like Bretons. Wood Elves, you live. Bretons, you don't. They're half elves. We're going to 90. I know I said I wouldn't, but we're here, we're doing it. I mean, might as well get what we need and then be on our way. And yeah, I know there's skill books out there that are alteration based. But that'll... Ooh, more snow falling. Man, it's gonna be dangerous to walk outside. But we can get those and get that to 100 at that point, so let's really need 7 more. Everything is pretty much stuck being our chew toys now. We're pretty much, we've won the game. I mean, yeah, some things can still cause some serious issues for us. High-end dragons will wipe the floor with us still. But like, things like frost trolls are done. Bears are done. Regular trolls are done. Most bandits are done. Spriggans, we've already seen, are done. Spriggan matriarchs are done. Most enemies in Solstheim are done. Yeah, most things are just gonna bend over now. That's just how it is. We're at 85, going to 90. I know I said I'd do this off stream, but you guys get to watch me grind for an hour. It took an hour. But It was an hour worth it, because we get some very useful alteration skills. Coordinator really makes alteration viable. I have spellbooks that make alteration have like damage spells, but nothing like Sunflare for restoration from Dawnguard. Dawnguard will be interesting to see if I can get through it. So what are we on, 86, 87? I've actually just been watching it snow. 87, alright. Go ahead and throw a quick save. 3 more down. Then we're gonna go take out that bandit camp. Then try and figure out how to get to the other camp for Jarl of Falkreath and become Thane, because we've sold crops, delivered ashes, and found O'Neill's journal, so we've helped 3 people in Falkreath, which is all we need to do to become Thane. We'll buy the property, build a house, have a house Carl, turn her into a steward, and then we'll have 2 of the holds down in terms of Thanedom, and that's quite a bit of accomplishment there. Be able to walk through 2 entire kingdoms of Skyrim, basically, and be considered that kingdom's hero. That's going to be a useful endeavor for us. We're going to be trying really hard to improve our standing in Markarth and Dawnstar and Solitude and Winterhold and Riften. Riften's going to be fun. Riften has so much content waiting for us in terms of Thieves Guild and Riften Underground. I'm excited to at least try out, and just a lot of interesting stuff there. We have a couple of DLC quests, obviously, with Moon and Star, and oh, what's that thing called? We get turned into a slave. I don't know. We got that though too. So we now have 90. We are game over type thing here. As you see, Apprentice is just far more. Everything's done. That's basically what it boils down to. Everything is done. We'll go ahead and put that there. Put that there. As you see, it now costs 0 to cast a Bound Axe or raise a zombie. I mean, it's just, yeah. Muffle is 0. Oak Flesh is 0. Transmute is still 40 because of its adeptness, but you see it's at 40 now. So, I mean, we're going to go ahead and throw him a hard save down because I think we're in really good shape. These poor people, the Forsworn, no longer have a chance. Especially if my heavy armor is leveling up like that. Boom. Yeah. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Anyone else? Yeah? Where you at? Up there? Okay. How you doing? So you see, things are not looking good for them. Plus, I still have my Oak Flesh on. Oh my god, he fell. Oh. Terrifying. Trust me, I'm facing you. And you are an ex-Forsworn. Okay. Well, I mean, you tried. You tried, and that's what matters. But now you're fighting Uthgar The Invincible, not just Uthgar the Brave. Yeah. Da, da, da. Yeah, we're just gonna take all your stuff. We're gonna eat you and take all your stuff. We're just gonna take all your stuff. Look, I know you guys were hoping to live, but it just wasn't in the cards. I am extraordinarily powerful. Like, it's stupid how powerful I am. This person's already dead. I don't even know what happened. They're dead. Elven Warhammer, lockpick. See, that was a good chest. He must have got caught with a stray. I just see someone's throwing ice at me. There's a Briarheart. We grew up being a Briarheart soon. I just see that frost isn't so fatal to me now. Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and take all your stuff. We'll save that. I'm not seeing any more struggles happening here. Like at all. There is no more. A Forsworn headdress, that's interesting. I'm just kind of exploring right now. It ain't like I'm scared of anything. I don't even have my full perk points out yet. That's the scary part. If you actually jump down this, as you see, there's a gate here, but the Bard's Ghost would actually show up. Yeah, right there.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
So you see, the Bard's Leap, you survived it.
Nothing. This ends now.
Yeah, we took care of Bard's Leap there. We got everything we needed there, so that was just a random quest. It was here, might as well do it. So we did. Plentiful magic and crappy amount of gold. It's so disappointing. Like I said, all the Forsworn, they gotta go. There's a potion of healing, so that was good. These Forsworn are like, man, this guy's just brutalized our entire camp. 3 septums. At least the chests are disappointing. Oh man. Yeah. Go ahead and level up again. Put it in Magicka, because why not? Alteration. We're just gonna move on up. Stamina it is. It will not give us the carry weight bonus for stamina, but just having the extra stamina will be nice. See, I'm still at 900 pounds, but 275 is much better than 225. Physics injuries. Some fun Morrowind music. Ooh, there's something we want to do. Oh, Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll take the boots as well. I'll take some silver. We're a fan of the silver. It's snowing even harder. It's just been snowing all day. It's just gonna snow all day. Just accept it. My oh my. Cool. Well, it's been exciting so far. I mean, I'm enjoying this, so onwards and upwards. Still gotta go clear out a bandit thing. And, ooh. Okay, I'll take those. That's disgusting. That person was sawed to death. I'll just let you think about the horrors that is. Ooh. 75 smithing. Did you hear me tapping on my controller like crazy, trying to get through it? Missed it by that much. That's okay, the next thing we do in terms of smithing will level up smithing. So that's fine. That's just fine. We are in the 30s in levels, so we need to be a little cautious now because we're starting to out-level our destruction magic, and we don't want to do that. Gotta pay attention to our offensive skills, otherwise it's going to take forever to kill things, and we don't necessarily want that to happen. We want our offensive skills and our defensive skills to level up similarly. So we want heavy armor, obviously, to level up. We want it to be around 50. And right now it's like 43, 44, so we're getting there. It's just... One-handed would be nice if we could get it to around 45 to 60. Obviously it's at like 17 because we haven't even bothered with it. Two-handed's wonderful. Two-handed's doing just fine because we've used it. Man, that saw idea, that's just bugging me. Wooden bowl, huh? Well, good for them. They eat. That's where they poop. Or die. I'm not really sure what the heck is going on there. Is this cleared? No, it's not cleared. There are still enemies about. Enemies are about. I don't know where they are. I don't know how to reach them. Where are the enemies about? Does anyone see any way to get anywhere? I guess I'll just keep going up and try and go left. What do we have here? This is a weird looking thing. Maybe there's a boss in here. Yep, there we go.
Bones of the wild, life forsworn, rise from death, blood of our blood.
See, they're gonna hit hard too now, that's the thing. Mages hit hard. But I hit harder. Okay, now it should be cleared. Ooh, looky there. Stalrim. I like the Stalrim. Go ahead and pick up the word of power here. I can become ethereal now. Human heart, whatever. Forsworn staff, whatever, belongs to me now. Dwarven arrow, okay, okay. Imminent wielding, that's useful. Big pocketing, okay. Lesser Soul Gem. Find that stall room for me, please. I accept. There we go. See, still tons of carry weight left, almost 300 pounds. So we're doing fine. Now it should be cleared. There you go. So we cleared that. We jumped off that. And I don't know how to get to that. I think we actually have to come here and come up. What a pain in the butt that is. Alright, well, let's try it. What else do we have to do? I can't go out. It's ridiculous out there. Ain't like I got nothing better to do, so we just keep on keeping on. Alright. I've cleared that. Where is my... Come down here. I think there's an alchemy book down here that will be very helpful towards the creation of an alchemist. There are certain things I need before I really get a house, and not dying is one of them. Spriggan. See, apprentice level destruction magic is the end of all hopes and dreams. Oh, a cultist. What do you have to say?
That your
Dark elf. Yeah. Interesting. As you see, there's some Nern root, which means alchemy experience, obviously. Nern root. Dawnguard steel, okay. Might have made a mistake. I'm not entirely sure, but there should have been a book here. The thing is, sometimes the book gets blown away and then I'll never find it. Like, it'll never be found. It's gone forever. Which is sad, but it's just, you know, my ability to make healing potions and everything. Yeah, it's not here. Let's see, he's on top of it. Let's move him off. You're dead. So you died now. You're fine. Alright, well, I did not find the book. That's okay. However, I did find a different book. Boethia's Proving. That's interesting. Sven, you may not make it through this. I don't know how to tell you, buddy. You thought we were friends. Also, just so we're clear, Evergreen Grove is clear. That's what we like. So we cleared another dungeon. Very productive day today, very productive. Helped several people out for our own personal gain, so we can use the fact that we're a Thane to commit horrible acts of atrocity against Falkreath. Because after all, isn't that why you become a hero? To live long enough to become a villain? Check messages. I apologize again. Ooh, an enemy. Oh, that poor spider. Or poison. You're still alive, and now you're dead. Yeah, a spider is nothing. It is literally nothing to me. Climb up here. That's a problem. Oh, it's a frost drag. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I took frost resistance. This would hurt. So yeah, just spam the heck out of my spells, and this guy is boned. Because he is a frost dragon, meaning he's not really fond of what I have to throw at him here. Who knows what he's trying to do? I mean, jeez, Louise. Just pummel. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah, he's getting pummeled. It's not fair for him. He hits me with his wing, and he's just like, that was... My 2 wing shots were my last ditch efforts, guys. I got nothing. Too strong. He came out of nowhere. Man. I'm not even fully equipped. That's a scary thing. And he was fully loaded. 3 dragon bones and 3 dragon scales. That's as much as you're getting from a dragon, so... He did not have a fun time. In comparison, I had a wonderful time. I guess I could start hitting up illusion. But, I'm doing okay. I might as well. It ain't hurting nothing. We're walking. Like I said, it's going to be a mastered skill, so I might as well get it mastered. Ah, crap. I mean, oh, nuts. I guess I'll quick save it just in case I die, because I am just kind of playing with it. Did she just, like, completely run away?
Guide me!
See, she's a hag. She's trying to become a hag raven, but she's just a hag right now. She gets nothing. It is going to be a hard time for those that are trying to cause me harm, because I am really strong now. And only at level 31. What's my destruction skill, by the way? 30. 38. Okay, well it's coming up. That's not as bad as I thought it was. Restoration and destruction are pretty much equal. That's good. I thought it was going to be a lot lower. It would be without the whatchamacallits, my skill books I found. You see, illusion's just gonna go crazy now. I know I said I have to be careful, but I didn't realize my destruction was at 38. If it gets too difficult, I can run to Solitude right quick and actually get training in it. Without a lot of issue even. My goal is to become Thane everywhere. Here's the mine, so we're here. That was right.
Time to end this little game.
Did you know you're a bandit outlaw? Tell you what, I'll do things your way. I'll whack you with a two-handed weapon. We'll keep it interesting. How's that? Until I get that ebony gear going, then you're boned. Like, it's over for you at that point.
What was that? I'll skin you alive.
Yeah, he's gonna skin me alive. He's kind of a dick. Picked up some hide boots by not paying much attention. Oh well. That jumps me to level 22 in lockpicking, which is a thing. I think I'll clear out the bottom part of this. This is where it gets a little complicated because, like I said, this is a mine and I don't have a lot of carry weight to play with, but I do have some and I can throw another 5 pounds on if I need. It's one reason to save.
I fought worse than you.
Have you? I feel like you don't ever fight anything worse than me. Nope. But for you, I'm doing my best not to do my best. That's pretty much what it boils down to. I'm doing my best not to do my best. You gonna show me what a real orc can do? That's nice. I'm gonna take this. Looks like the rest of it's kind of garbage. I was looking at things. The rudeness. Let's see, fast healing, okay. Okay. Iron, great sword, hammer. Okay. Neat. Well, I can break down some stuff in here, and that's gonna give me some carry weight back, which is good. Give me the carry weight back. I picked up a skull. I'm gonna have to drop the skull. We don't want the skull. Let's go over here and just toss the skull. Why would anyone want a skull? See, that dropped me. Yeah, I'm fine now. I lost 100 plus pounds of carry weight because I broke down those weapons. Very good. That's how you change the game, my friends. You break stuff down. There's a lot here, though. Like, I'm not going to mess around with this guy because he's the boss. I'm going to quick save. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to mess him up. No kidding.
What was time to end this little game?
Or miss. Twice. Yeah, see, he has a magical weapon and it hurts. So I didn't want to screw around with him too much. A class halberd. Okay, he didn't have the magic art stuff, but he did have some really nice armor. Well, we can level up now. Give me 5 extra pounds of carry weight, that's fine. Oh yeah, I need to go straight up here. Straight on up. As you see now, they can't regenerate Magico or stamina when I'm around, and that hurts them. Yeah, things are getting tough now. Gonna get tough on them. That's okay, that's their problem. So this gives me 5 more pounds of carry weight, and that's what we like to have. I wanted to get to around 300 pounds, or 300 stamina. I'm not going to bother saying drink it if you got it, because we're in a mine. If you can't figure that out, yeah. We're going to be mining a lot, so mine away. It really sucks Orcish armor's not good in this game. They're like the best melee characters in the game, and you can't even wear really good armor with them. It's just crazy. Some people say Nords are the best, but they're not. It's Orcs. They're the best passive. I'm surprised I haven't lost more lockpicks. As I start losing lockpicks all over the place. Not a lot to mine there. How sad. Go ahead and pick up Armorer's Challenge and level up our smithing. And then we'll mine a bunch of Orichalcoma, or this is where it's all at, so it's going to be a little minute here before we're done. Then we're going to smelt it, and then we're going to head to Falkreath, fast traveling, and buy the plot of land to build a house in Thane. Because that's how we do it, folks. That's how we do it. Still wearing Dwemer boots. I sold my steel plate boots. Oops, I'll put on Nordic boots here in a second, once I get all this mined. But there is a bunch to mine, so we're going to take care of that first. it's 2, so yeah, it's 2. We're just making this ore because why not? There's no real point to it because, like I said, Orcish armor sucks. It just isn't any good. Like, it looks intimidating and cool, it's just not useful in any way, shape, or form. Go put on those boots. Let's see, so steel plate armor is 83. I mean, it's not better, but it is better right now because it's fully upgraded. And I'm not going to be upgrading my Nordic, so. As you can see, the boots are a little more reasonable. Go ahead and get outside to have better lighting. We'll be fighting an ogre at some point. They are big and scary. And Azura is not inherently evil, but she's still pretty awful, if we're being honest. See, much better in terms of boots. We're going to go ahead and smelt that orichalcum oil. Or oil. No oil. That is a mod, though, you can get. Oh, break down that glass outfit for some fun. Alright, so there you go. Quick save. Map. As you see, we've now cleared this and that, and jumped off that and got speech increased. Which is cool. We like that. Now we're gonna go probably sell a bunch of stuff first because we want the money. I mean, let's not kid ourselves, we want the money. Money doesn't have big purpose in this game, unless you use it for training, which I don't. I won't lie, I don't use it for training at all. I do, but I don't. Like, if I wanted to...
Don't mind Boland. He's young and gets riled easily.
Are you gonna go into your shop so I can buy stuff from you? Thank you. My goodness.
Well met. Take a look.
It's in a book. They're reading Rainbow, reading Rainbow. Briarheart case. 15 points extra damage to Nords. I am a Nord. That's a terrible thing. Who would ever do that? Wow. What a dick. I mean, I don't even know how to respond to that. What a jerk. I don't feel bad for slaughtering your entire village now. And not just the men, but the women and the children too. 34. It's the same thing. Also not helping its cause though. Steel pauldron, studded armor. Scrolls. True shot. Some poisons. Okay. have a purpose to keep those? I don't know, but we will. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. Oh well. I had a wooden ladle for some reason. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Ebony ingots, that's what we want. Deer hide. Goat horns, glass. Straw. Because now we're going to be looking at some potential in terms of any ebony? Nothing. Okay. Any ebony? Nothing. See, ebony's
Steal
not
anything from my shop and you'll regret.
But we did get some ebony ore, or ebony ingots, so we have 2 of those now. Let's go to Lod and see what he's got before we go turn in that quest stuff, because I want ebony. Really want ebony boots. Go from dwarven to ebony boots. Man, that'd be pretty intense. The one thing I don't need is an ebony chest piece, because in a few levels we're going to be getting the Lord's mail.
Only a hearty soul travels the road. Steel's good, but blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I mean, that'll work. Ebony gauntlets. So ebony gauntlets is a thing now. We'll take a look. Look, I'm taking all the stuff, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Well, I would, except for the fact that I'm kicking butt. Gonna go ahead and turn this all into leather strips. I don't want to upgrade my gauntlets yet. That's the thing I need to be patient with. Okay, there's 80. Got the options. Definitely got the options. Okay, so that's cool. We can start making stuff like that. So you see, now we have ebony gauntlets, pauldrons, and boots. And we are looking pretty darn good. So we're going to go in here. Looking pretty snazzy. We don't want to do everything yet. We just want to get a couple things.
I'm the steward
Good to
here.
see you.
I serve under
Teach
y'all's
them
gear and
here.
y'all den gear beforehand.
You know, I hereby grant you permission to There is room. However, you help my people.
Almost impossible.
On your way then.
Every time we get a new war report, our new
Then by my... I grant you... I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think
So I've just become
common rabble.
Thane of
There's no
Falkreath.
house available. You won't regret. Follow the road
And I
east
just
from
bought-
Falkreath, then north at the crossroads.
Good to see you.
Turn left
Finally,
just past
someone
Pine
useful
Watch.
is around.
The Jarl
You?
has... Lead on, Thane.
Follow me.
My blade is always yours
A
to
merchant
command.
could be selling weapons to an invading force.
Yeah, now we're playing with some fire here, people. We got a bunch done right there. Blade of Falkreath, as you can see, is a dwarven sword. Whatever. That really annoys me. Man, that really grinds my gears. Not getting rid of the Blade of Falkreath, that's crazy talk. Okay, so we're gonna head to Pine Watch. There's gonna be just enough material to make a small house. We'll make her a whatchamacallit, house steward, and then we'll have the ability to buy wood from her. And all my building supplies are at Bree's home. Which is fine. I know where I'm at here. Alright. We're heading this way. I sent that thing flying. It was here, now I'm there. This is a place you don't want to raise your children. It is the most spawning of all the houses. Most enemies spawn here. I always tend to have, if I adopt kids, they go somewhere else. They don't stick around here. We will do this. You see Raya. I've never used her in combat. I've always made her the house steward of Falkreath, which is fine with me. I mean, I need a house steward here because of, like I said, all the enemies that spawn here. She is very capable as a warrior, so she stays here. Let's go ahead and make that small house, though. Need nails. that should be plenty to build the small house. Smelter. Smelter. Let me smelt an iron. Please let me have an iron. Cool. Workbench. Rhinestone. Garden.
What can I do for you? I'd be
I
honored
need a
to do
storage
your
for my
steward.
house.
You've built a fine steading here. I'll keep watch
Also
at
time for us
Lakeview
to part
Manor
ways.
until you return, Thane. Good hunting. What do you need, my Thane? Certainly.
Make some improvements to
What
my
did you
house.
have in mind? Very good. I'll see about hiring a
Carriage.
carriage driver. Of course. What are we... I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see... 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 Is there anything else you need? I'll see to... Is there anything else you need? I'll see to it... Is there anything else you need? Mm-hmm.
That should be good for now. Okay.
Long life to you, Thane.
I'm gonna mine for about 2 or 3 minutes. Do. Wonder when was the last time? That should do it. We'll get one more stone quarry in there. Quarried stone is good. Oh, I need another nail. I need a nail? Oh, I don't think I have any more iron. I may not have any more. Oh, I do. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well maybe that'll work. Nails. Cool. Okay, we got the main hall done.
Long life to you, Thane. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Bard.
Unfortunately, I'm afraid you're a bit short of funds at the moment.
Oh, am I? Okay. Well, that's fine. Where am I level-wise? Okay, I need to grind muffle to get another... Don't worry, we'll get plenty of fun. Funds will not be an issue for this. Huh. Spent 22,000 septums very quickly there. Yeah, need to... So we're going to go heavy armor here because it's going to make life easy on us. And we can upgrade it 20% more. So Ebony Boots goes from 28 to 50. Same with Ebony Gauntlets. And these pauldrons are insane. So you see, yeah, these guys really changed my entire outlook on life. $113 to $112, so it actually has better armor. Okay.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Of course. What room would you... Very good, sir. Lead on, Thane. My blade is always yours to command. We've stopped. What is it? I'm at your command.
Yeah, I want you to, wear some stuff. There.
I'll keep watch at Lakeview Manor until you return, Thane. Good hunting.
You look much better now. You're more capable of survival. I like that. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw down a hard save there. Push our stuff a little further there. Okay, okay. Do I have enough money to buy chickens? Okay, I got plenty to buy chickens and a cow.
What do you need, my Thane? Certainly. What did you have in mind? I'll keep an eye out for a good cow to purchase. Certainly. What did you have in... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you... I'll see to it at once. Certainly. What did you have in mind?
Oh, that was it. That's awesome. Cool. Uh-huh. What carry weight looking like? 470, we're fine. Doing just fine. See, we are forcing the issue with our illusionary magic. Thought a troll just ran across the screen. That was crazy. Okay, well, we see you, so... Seeing to you. Let's see here. Cabin up here. Let's see what we got. It's a destroyed shack. Okay, well this is terrifyingly horrible for these people. Draugr coin 14. Interesting. Well, bad things happen. Pickpocket increases to 31. Okay. We'll take that shield. Quicksilver. Very good. Like, terrible for them, though. Just terrible. As you see, we're at level 33. We're doing extremely well for ourselves. We just bought a house, or we just made a house and then added a main hall to it. We've become Thane of Falkreath. We just took this guy's everything and made it my own. Just took all the treasure and that treasure. Took the steel war axe of sparks and an iron shield. That's empty, so we won't take anything from that. We'll take the iron sword. We have uncommon tastes already. Kill before you're killed. That's good advice from a book. Dance and fire. Ooh, a potion. That's good. Ooh, that's pretty and worth a lot. Nice. Always nice when it's worth a lot. Jet and arrow. Okay, well, we know what got you guys. We never touched the fur shoes. They're disgusting. Seriously, fur shoes. Could you imagine that? Doesn't even sound like something I'd want to wear. Satchel. It has septums in it, which is weird. We'll take the mead. We have a place to store it soon, so might as well take it. Right. I'm in heavy armor. I'm in combat. Something is attacking me. Interesting. It must be like a rival bandit clan or something. They're coming at me. I told you this is a weird area. Look, I'm fighting a troll dude, so see, there's a little custom animation towards his move. That's cool. He's dead now, though. Bandit Highwayman. Your stuff is mine. I mean, he tried, and I guess that's a thing. But it was weird. There's another Bandit Highwayman over here, I'm guessing. Unless it's the chief. Might be the chief. Maybe it's a nobody, I don't know. I'm not trying to, I'm trying to run right at you.
I swear I'll kill you.
I'm a Nord. You think your frost does anything to me? Come on now, come on. Come on. Cut that out. Go ahead and make a save because they decided to be weird and attack me like that. I mean, I'm literally wearing ebony armors. You don't want anything to do with me, people. I am beyond your capability to handle now. I'm literally here just pillaging. Like, all this is mine. It's mine. It's mine. Cool. Interesting. It didn't want to give it to me for a second, but I took it. 789 carry weight. I am happy to take those potions. burns. What's in the satchel? Some magic potion, a lockpick, and some septums. It's not terrible. That's not the end of the world type stuff. Go ahead and make some leather strips. Who knows, might even get to 84. We will. Cool. So we upgraded smithing. And now we're at level 34. I'm stunned at how those bandits just attacked me. How rude can you be? Just the illusion is at 75 now. Our second highest skill behind alteration. We are a magey mage. We're doing very well for ourselves in terms of magical skills. And then our destruction and restoration are both sitting pretty at 38 right now, which is our most important magical skills, but you know, whatever, here we are. We're heading towards this ruin here. If anyone dares try to oppose us, we'll take quick work of them. Plus I have a level up in my back pocket. The game tried to break there. It tried really hard. I think there might be a Briarheart up here. And if there is, that would really suck for him. Because I am really strong. Oh, okay. Restless Draugr. I take it back. It really sucks to be you. Yeah, see. Not a pleasant day for him. Someone hit me. Someone hit me pretty good too. It was poison. It was not that skeleton. Like, I'm almost positive. Yeah. Like that was like a spider or something that poisoned you. And it was. But that's okay, it gave me a little more heavy armor and ability to use some destruction magic. I should probably heal just so I can heal. Quartz, okay. Iron shield, take it. A Dwemer shield. That was a good chest. Go ahead. Hop down. Getting leery here. We're starting to glitch. This might be the last thing I do on this stream. In fact, it's going to be. It's been 5 hours. We'll go ahead and mine the gold. I'm going to stop, go get something to eat, because it's time. A 5-hour stream is a good long stream, so that's the last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to put down a quick save here. Even though I'm in a really glitchy area, I think I might want to get out of this area. Yeah, it's for the best. Just something about Falkreath right now. It's a buggy, glitchy mess. So the last thing I think I'll do is go to Whiterun. We're going to get to Whiterun and get into Breeze home. And then we'll be done. We'll call it quits there. Because the game is starting to be sad. It needs a little break. And so do I, frankly. But it's been a fun stream. I've enjoyed it. We accomplished way more than I thought we were ever going to. I mean, we became a Thane and got another... Started building our house and... cleared out several dungeons.
Wait, I know you.
Upgraded all the armors, got ebony armor going. found Savior's hide and Sanguine's rose and Halader's staff, and so we've gotten all kinds of stuff there, and that's a pretty good start. So I may be back later, I may not. We'll see. So throw down the quick save. And throw down the hard save. And we will call it quits there. So, thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Sorry for the grindy parts, but we did get alteration to where we needed to. So, take care, everyone.